What is up, guys? We are back. It's a 6 o'clock eBay show. We have a 8-box Bowman blaster break. Let's take a look at what we got going on and let's work on making it happen, shan't we? We have 8 boxes of Bowman blasters. This one's going to be a ton of fun. Right now, guys, if you have not been with us before, we do have bidding going on our 7 o'clock eBay show. 7 o'clock eBay show is going to be a 5-box select baseball mega. 5-box select baseball mega. Jay, will you put this trash can ever so slightly closer to me? I can toss back there, but the angle's a little wonky. I like being able to just like basically back into the guys, there are a handful of unsolds for eBay for 7 o'clock. The 2 of them have been picked up as of now, so there should still be, I believe, 2 left. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Let's get you guys some fire and let's have a good time. Walker Jenkins, Giancarlo Cio. Guys, great breaks up on the board for us to get in on. We have some great PYTs, some great random teams. We have some great pick your players, and a ton of great stuff like that. So definitely go jump in on those breaks so you have a chance. We have a 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. We're going to be down to just like 9 teams left in that one. Dario Fernandez and J.R. Ritchie. There's a few less teams than what currently shows available, but we'll get that updated as we go. Jay, will you help me with one last thing? Will you open up the bunch of like sandwich from? You're fine. Kova and Blake Mitchell. Kurt Stanifer and Kate Snell. That's definitely classic peacock for you right there, Rosie.
And you want all 10 open?
Yeah.
Dude, smartphone's really here, please.
Riley Nelson, 159 to 175. That is going to be Guardians and Joshua M. You should have told him it was. You should have told him it was the 11:30 eBay, Rosie. Munataka. Yeah. Yeah. Carson Williams. Kyle Kim and Francisco Espinoza. Dodgers are gone in 620. Jesse G. Getting all the panels updated, guys, so bear with us. We'll get it all set up as we go. Florentino. Victor Audience and Figueroa. It's having his episode like 30 times after this. Well, it works when you're busy, Jay.
250, 750 top loads in one line.
Depending on what products we're doing. Drew Gilbert.
You're the reason I'm top load.
Man. I'm joking. I have no idea how many I'm going to need after this. It's just, I know I'm going to for sure have to go back and get more. But it gives me a good chunk of a start. Tuning. As long as the names stay on the side, I don't know that kind of stuff. Okay. Bowman Mega, White Sox and Pirates, Shakedown. That's going to be a full case of Bowman Megas. That's going to be a ton of fun. Charlie Condon, this is going to be Matthew H. Matthew H. Our Prizm Football Blasters, guys, moving along very nicely as well. We have some great PYTs, random teams, fast fills. We got a ton of action for you guys here tonight. Just a matter of us all working together to keep it rolling. Yeah, get wild. Chase DeLauder. They give me the Guardians and Joshua M. Luis Pena. Okay. Rodriguez, and Josue De Paula. It's going to be the Dodgers and Jason D. Owen Carey, that is going to be 16 of 499. That is going to be the Braves, Eric M. On the clock right now, guys, for our Panini Select 5-box Mega Break. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. He was the peaceful peacock. I was gonna say very nice, very evil. But no, Rosie, he is perfectly playing into the peaceful peacock persona of the friends. Points added to the unsold Bowman, Select Mega 5-box. Guys, off to the left-hand side, those are the players left. Prizm Blaster case on that left-hand side. The NBA Signature Hoops mixer, going to be a ton of fun. Go jump in on that. We have 5 fillers left at 1175. 5 fillers at 1175. 4 and 18 win a team, and from there we can always filler another team if we need to. Coy James and Rumfield. Trey Savage and Kate Anderson is going to be Seattle Brian M. Yeah, what you got? Wyatt Sanford and Ethan Holiday. What's your name? DeVries. Munataka. Oh, and Casey, red rookie. One going Cubbies, Michelle. Carson Williams, Daniel Pierce, and Parks Harbor. Guys, we do have double points today on our pre-sale breaks. We have Series 2 Yumbo, Series 2 Hobby in various formats. That is double points until the end of stream tonight. Eric Hartman, that's going to be the Braves, Eric M. Crazy to answer your question, yes. I would. Mets, that is Mike G. Zokar, engage, jump. Guys, we're down to 11 spots left in an SPX hockey and 2 Series 2 blasters. Down to 14 in a 2-box Series 1 celebration. Down to 16 in a 2-box Mosaic football mega. Let's go get after these fast fills while we're at it. Definitely some great stuff. Down to 7 spots in Pokemon Abyss Eye. That's 3 random packs, $29 a spot. Chris Arroyo. Okay, so that one's ready to run. The first filler. Okay, sweet. We do have a filler for hockey ready to roll after this. And guys, there has been a new filler drop for break number 600. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock, guys. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Daniel Dickinson, 372 of 499. It's the Brewers and Adam K. Munataka. Moon. And how about Henry Lillane, 115 of 150 on the blue shimmer. That is going to be the Yankees, Jerry J. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was a great product. Absolutely, I enjoyed ripping it. I actually sorted it. Not a bad sort either. But yeah, I genuinely did enjoy it. I felt like we got some great names. A Cup, VJ Edgecombe, the Finnish kid. Yeah, a lot of M's in his name. A lot of M's in his name. That guy. But yeah, I think between those guys, like, I think we did really well. Really cool to see, like, a Dan Hurley auto and stuff like that. You know, I can see where some people maybe won't like that part of it as much, but, like, I feel like I personally enjoy kind of seeing some of that stuff. So, I enjoyed the heck out of it. Henry Martinez, Henry Lillane, Dickinson, Chris Arroyo, Jonah Tong, Eric Hartman, Owen Casey, Kate Anderson, Ollie Carey, DePaula, DeLauder, Condon, Drew Gilbert, Espinoza, Nelson, and J.R. Ritchie. Alright guys, let's get after it. Right now we do have 7 o'clock eBay bidding finishing up. We've called out those names. In the meantime, let's keep attacking these spots, shan't we? Rose is going to work on a filler for the Bowman Mega case. I like it, I like it. But yeah, overall, I feel like we're going to have a fun day. Guys, give me just a minute. I'm going to grab some stuff, put it on screen. I will be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Got a couple of fast fills up on the screen. A little hard to see the hockey one, but it is indeed up there. Guys, let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Guys, plenty of great breaks on tap. We have break number 620. That is a 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum number 2. We are making some great progress on that. We have the 45 players left in our MLB Jersey 2 case break. 29 spots left in our NFL Jersey case break. Gonna be a ton of fun as we go. Go snag up your players while you guys have a chance. I do have a filler to run. Let me go run that real quick.
Coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Yeah.
Now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Yes, 6.
I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Brian P. down to Michael D. going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Colin G., Brian P., John C., Tom C., Tom E., and Michael D. on the hockey filler. Guys, we have dropped our second filler. Let me get this stuff in. Shows. But go get in on that. Filler 2 is indeed alive. I'm sure there's a filler on that as well. But let's go get after it. We're down to just 11 spots left in our hockey break. Chris P. took down the Canadians, the Oilers, and the Maple Leafs in 6-16, the extended series hockey. That is going to be this beautiful break right here. And we have game-worn debut jerseys for the first time in this product. Going to be a ton of fun to go chase some of those, see what we can get. Down to 8 teams left in that break. Guys, if you're out there and hanging out with us, say, what up, Peacock? What up, Vivian? What up, Rosikins? But guys, let's keep chipping away. We do have the Bowman Mega 20-box full case break. Bottom right hand side. Rosie is working on getting a filler going for us there. In the meantime, again, say what up. I'm convinced my chat only works for us at the moment. What up, Movie Man? Yeah, who will be the first to write? That is the ultimate question, right? You were supposed to remind me about Gavin Fee. I'm sorry, Movie Man. With the the Rangers in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go, bud. Remind you, I know, I'm sorry, I suck. Heck yeah, Jazzy. Jazzy, I can't change the prices, unfortunately.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we haven't had enough.
That's totally fair. Yeah, I understand you having to ask. It's just one of those situations where, you know, unfortunately I couldn't.
Stay the night. We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now we have a ton of great breaks on deck for us to knock out. Just a matter of us working together to have some fun with it.
But you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight. But you and I are here together. Want to stay the night. We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to
Guys, it is
remember.
pre-Series 2 release day, or Series 2 release day eve, if you would. That is tomorrow. Those breaks still have double points on them for tomorrow. Until the end of tonight, I should say. So definitely go get your spots early on that. We are moving very, very well on them. Rosie was running me through like the number of teams left in each one, and honestly, right now you guys are cruising through them. 11 spots in our first case, 12 spots left in the first jumbo, 14 spots left in the second half of the jumbo case, 24 left in the second hobby, although I think that just dropped earlier today, or very late last night type of situation. And then the second case of jumbo is moving along as well, so definitely let's have some fun with it. Jeremy P, take down the A's in 620, Topps Chrome Platinum, let's go! Love that. We have Dodgers playing against Paul Skeens right now, and ooh, hold on. Braden Montgomery getting called up. Let's go. They optioned Riku Nishida and David Sandlin to Charlotte. Transferred outfielder Austin Hayes to this 60-day and corresponding moves. Let's see. Was called up by the White Sox for the start of their 6-game homestand against the Braves and Dodgers on Tuesday night at Guaranteed Rate Field. He'll bat 6th and start in right field. Okay. His promotion marks the 4th of 4 players acquired from Boston in the Garrett Crochet deal. Meadroth is currently starting at second base for the White Sox. Kyle Teal has not played a major league inning this season due to hamstring and knee issues. And Weichelman Gonzalez excelled through 16 outings as a rookie last season, but he's been on the injured list in AAA since April. Okay. How about that? There's another player I saw got called up. I can't remember who it was, though. Let's see if I find it real quick. Guys, on the right-hand side, the 8 teams left in hockey, the teams in blue, those have the NFL debut jersey cards. Beckett Seneca for the Ducks, Michael Schaefer for the Islanders, and Michael Misa for the Sharks, among some of your options there. Guys, on the clock right now, we have an 8 o'clock Topps Chrome Platinum 2-box hobby. Right now, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. Go get in on that Platinum 2-box so you guys have a chance. We pulled some amazing stuff. Yesterday's 2-box for eBay, we pulled the Polar Bear Pete Alonso Superfractor. We are down to just 5 fillers, guys, in that signature class Hoops NBA mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun to get in on as well. That's NBA Hoops. I haven't opened NBA Hoops yet. I'm excited to see what we can get out of that. Topps Basketball Jumbo signature class hobby, and then the warm-up chasing the hobby kit. Definitely a fun one. Ed B, though, taking down the Marlins, the Rockies, the Guardians, and the Rays in 621 Topps Chrome Platinum, and the Blue Jays in 620 Topps Chrome Platinum. So, have you guys seen where Paul Skeens, he must have a choice in his uniform, because I think, like, almost every single one of his starts, with the exception of, like, a couple of road starts, they have been in the black uniform when he pitches. Yeah, And I think with the exception of a couple of like the dedicated City Connect nights, like his have all been in that black jersey. Almost like every single one of Paul Scoons' starts has been in the black jerseys.
Is he doing better than
Yeah, aside from that first bad, like, rough outing, like, and again, that's gonna happen. Like, what's that, Riz?
That's his ERA went down?
John B with a spot in 602, Upper Deck SPX and Series 2 Blaster. And 642 Mosaic Mega 2 box. Let's go! Anytime that door does that, I'm driving me up the wall.
I love you, sister. Have a good night.
You too. I'm convinced Jay just likes his head getting squeezed. Ooh, take that. Jesse G with 5 teams and 620. Let's go. Jesse G took down the Braves, the O's, the Cubs, the Royals, and the Mets in 620. Let's go! Love that. That leaves Yankees and Nationals, chat. Yankees and Nats, last 2 teams on the board for 620 Topps Chrome Platinum. That product has been absolutely amazing thus far. Music in my ears? Yeah, 100%. That's not what I said. Guys, what is I'm actually curious. What is the tonight's Milwaukee game and stuff? What is the over under on that? Out of pure morbid curiosity. Guys, we're down to 11 teams left in the Bowman Mega 20 box case. That's going to be a ton of fun. Right now on the clock, 2 box Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby on the bay. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Guys, let me go fix this door. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. We be back. Apparently the line for tonight's Milwaukee and Oakland game is 13.5. If it's anything like yesterday, take the over. But guys, if you guys are out there, what are you guys up to? Let's have some fun. Let's keep attacking some great breaks. Right now I got 10 of you in here. That's more than enough to make anything happen. We just got to keep working together, chat it up, and I promise we'll get to moving sooner rather than later.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
But chat, let's have some fun. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless?
But guys, overall, been a good season of baseball thus far.
Damn, why you gotta be so heartless?
Let's see.
Gotta be so heartless. You got me like
Did Raleigh get hurt? Yeah. Okay, this says Raleigh crushes 2 home runs at AAA. Okay. That's where I guess I didn't realize he was hurt. Ooh, Spencer Jones, first career home run. Let's go. 443 feet for your first home run. Not bad. Flowers.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Maybe, just maybe, well, hopefully they do. But guys, let's keep chipping away. And here's the deal. If you guys are waiting for Series 2, guess what? We got Series 2 on tap for you as well. We have our pre-sale breaks up. Those break tomorrow.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
What up, Fletch? William G, what'd you just do, my guy?
Then make me a liar, make me a liar.
William G says Yankees in 620 and 621. She gone.
Love is on fire, on fire.
Yes. The Yankees. She gone. Rosie and I were joking that my niece, we were joking, we were gonna ask her like what I do, and we were joking that she'd go, she just says the Yankees. I get Rosie. I did see your email with it today. Well, and then Hobby's 12. Yeah. Chat, some great names right now. Just the Nationals in 620. Do we have interest on a filler for the Nats in 620? I have several people saying, yeah, I'd jump in on that. We can always talk it out. But right now, just the Nats in 620 at 105. The Nationals 105. We do have a poll going. It says, which new rookie position player, Chase, in Series 2 are you most excited about? Not including SP, Sal Stewart, Kazuma Okamoto, Munetaka Murakami, or Bryce Eldridge. It's not the goat. Nice. Honorable mention to Chase DeLauder and Carter Jensen. And Brian Van Bell of the Rays. That's quite the name. 100% Rosigans. Yikes, Rosie. Yikes.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I
How dare we what, Rosie?
know we all
Rosie says, first of all, how dare you guys? Bar? Bar? Give Sal some respect! Sal Stewart's legit. He's not bad. Hers is like, I'm out. Yeah, it's Casey. Sal out. Like, alright.
presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love
Guys, right now we are at Brewers Twins Mets. Brewers Twins Mets. On our 8 o'clock eBay show. One team left on the website for our 7 o'clock eBay show here in just a few minutes. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance.
don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Toxic says hi. Did we rip that cosmic baseball mixer? The one from last week, Toxic? Oh, the new one has not ripped yet, Toxic, no. Yeah, no, that one has not ripped yet. Rosie says she'll get down the left panel here in just a minute when she gets a chance. Toxic, I don't know if you like Series 2, but we have dropped our pre-sale breaks. I think the Dodgers are still available in several of them. And you get double points through the end of today's stream. So if that's something you like, definitely go take a look at what's going on and what's up there. And that goes for everyone. If you guys like Flagship Series 2, which, trust me, personally, I think we're going to pull some really cool things out of it as we go. So, definitely a fun one to jump in on if you guys are even remotely considering it. No better place to rip Flagship than with Vivian on release day. Even if it's historically not your favorite, she'll make it enjoyable for you, and you'll end up learning a lot too. I think sometimes I get more credit than I should on that, but definitely a fun time. It's one of my favorites. I definitely like to go over the intricacies of Series 2 Flagship. I try to help you guys understand some of the odds and stuff like that as we go. But definitely a fun break. I think we're going to pull a lot of really cool things out of it. Historically, do really well on release day with it. Guys, we're ready to go on eBay. Let me go grab those boxes. Scotty says, I didn't realize how much Donruss I bought. Then the mail showed up today. Scotty, I had Rosie in my ear when that happened, and the laugh that came from, like, that quote was epic. So, I do want to thank you for that quote. But yeah, here's the thing. Ultimately, did you have fun? Did you get a lot of cool things? All that kind of stuff, right? That's how I always judge it. Guys, right now on the clock before we start eBay, Yankees, A's, Phillies, 2-box, Topps Chrome Platinum. It's easy when you're having fun to, like, keep wanting to jump in and stuff like that, so I totally get it, right? Where you're like, holy cow, I did more than I thought. Rosie says, I had that mail day experience with A&G in 2024. I'm trying to think what product I have gone, like, dumb on. Well, but that wasn't something that, like, got mailed to me. That was just I bought a case. I was like, you know what, let's rip this case. It was just funny, it popped up. I was like, what? I looked over and got an Adrian Gonzalez patch at 49. Let's go. David Ortiz. Don't even remember that. We signed Hell Acuna. Cal Ripken and Starlin Caba. Michelle says, Braden coming up to bat this inning. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, RDG. We were wondering how long it would take us to hear from you. Sky says, has anyone watched the Grassroots show on MLB? 77 to 175. I have not. They did one on the Tulsa Drillers and it was really cool. Okay, okay. Tom Glavine. Here he says, who is Braden? Dallas Braden? He says, Montgomery. Gary Gill Hill, Tampa Bay Rays. Eric M. Rosie says, Mason Montgomery? Colson Montgomery? Ray says, I think you mean Colson, Michelle. Learn your team. Do better. Stop it. Get some help. Paul Skeens on the global icons. Tejada. And Hideki Matsui. Peacock says he's still waiting for you to come back to FaceTime. Starlin Caba. Michael Young, that is going to be purple. This is going out to Lucas S. Or not, sorry, Chad C, sorry. 13 to 99. Put the wrong line there for a second. So let's pop up the White Sox. Oh, what is with the old school? Paul Skeens. It's only on the White Sox feed though. I'm curious if it's like a throwback to something. Or is that what they use all the time? Adrian Gonzalez. I have a request to the hobby. Stop calling jumbo boxes hobby jumbo. I get why, but also no. 100%. Reggie Jackson. I also would like super jumbo to be referred to as super jumbo again and not as hobby jumbo. Dylan Cruz. And Dylan Cruz. That is going to be the Nationals and Ed G. Austin Wells. Is there a way to know around when different break numbers will go? For example, 620. Sorry, new to breaking. So Kevin, I'd say just kind of pay attention based on like how close they are, right? So 620, only one team left, probably gonna go fairly faster. But one thing you can also pay attention to is your email. So long as you're subscribed to alerts and stuff, you should, as soon as it breaks, we enter it into a system and it sends out an email that says, hey, your break is now full. It'll be ripping on this link. Yeah, the numbers themselves don't necessarily dictate when something will go. A break that just dropped might be more popular and fills almost instantly, especially when it's like a fast fill or something like that. Grover Alexander, that is going to be a nice red crystal for the Philadelphia Phillies, 18/199, Dean M. Rentaro. Heather Martinez. Zaire Hope. That is going to be the Dodgers. Brian B. Kate Horton and John Smoltz. Nick Kurtz. Dylan Cruz on the blue. That is going to be Ed G. 25/49. Gaston Ramirez and Craig Yoho. Gonzalez. He says, Michelle, sell all of your cards. He's a bust. R&R. Frank Thomas and Matt Shaw. Guys, plenty of great breaks and action on the board right now. What do you guys want to get in on next? We're down to one team in a 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Let's go knock that out right now. Nationals at 105. Nationals at 105. Andrew Painter. Hi, Son Kim and Brady House. Ed may not want to buy them, Michelle. He may have already, you know, he may have pulled an Ed D and said, holy cow, I have a lot of Top Scrum Platinum. I don't know. He also might still be at work, because, well, you see, what happened was he had to leave work early yesterday. So he might be like, I need some overtime. Cash Mayfield. And Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. That's going to be Brian D. Scotty, I think Michelle is referring to Ed G, the movie man, because he's a Nationals fan, saying, why are the Nationals still there? You know? Nick Kurtz on the red, white, and green. This one's going out to RDG.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start
Yes, there's James Wood rookies as well as Dylan Cruz rookies.
when the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Dylan Cruz and Frank Thomas. On the clock right now, guys. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Yeah, they really are, Scotty. Manrat. Yep, 100%. They did a lot of things right with Donruss, Scotty. No Mar Garcia Park. Cam and Eddie. Little Bobby Witt Jr. on the relic. That's going to be Kansas City and Zach G.
My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again
Yep.
about our time.
Again, they've definitely found ways to make stuff look really good, right? Jacob Wilson and Jesus Made. Yeah, 23 Donruss was great as well. That was the Ellie De La Cruz year. And Jesus Made. Bobby Witt, Kurtz, Vance Honeycutt, Dylan Cruz, Zaire Hope, Grover Alexander, Dylan Cruz, Michael Young, Gary Gilhill, and Jacob Wilson. Yeah, 100%. I'd agree with that, Scotty. But guys, let's keep jumping after some of these breaks. One team left in 620. Down to just a handful in 616. We are right there on the hockey fast fill that's on the top of those boxes. And then we are down to 15 in the Mosaic. Let's keep attacking little by little, one by one. We are going to knock down some great breaks along the way. We just got to keep working together. Ray says, in my opinion, best Panini product ever released. 23 Panini Select first off the line. I am an absolute sucker for 23 Panini Prizm first off the line and regular. But that's mostly because I pulled both LE 101s. It was a thing, Peacock. Okay? It was a thing. But guys, you guys tell me what you guys want to jump in on. We're going to do our absolute best to make some of these breaks happen. Little by little as we go. right now, if you guys are watching a baseball game, what game are you guys watching? I'm going back to the Dodgers and the Pirates. But, guys, like, I don't know what I feel like doing tonight. Michelle says, I have to go to bed super early. Why is that, Michelle? I know you're going car shopping, but that's not a super early ordeal. Gross, 5 a.m. Nonsense, Michelle. Nonsense. Ridiculous. Just car shopping. That's enough sleep. Focus says I'm drunk enough to grab the Nationals, but I feel like they're out of hits at this point. They are not, Mocha. On the clock, guys, right now for 2-box Topps Chrome Platinum, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want.
Oh, that was the other one. Cole Carey got called up.
Think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
Focus says at 40, I still thrash around in the ocean trying to body surf, and eventually just wash up on the shore like a shipwreck survivor. Wild.
Time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as
guys, we're gonna have a filler ready for 620 here in just a second. That's gonna be the Nationals. Get ready to jump in on a chance to win the Nats.
But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize
Gonna be a 1 and 8 at 1350. 1 and 8 at 1350 on the Nats filler, guys. 1 and 8, 1350 on the Nats filler. Alright, a bit on the 2 box. I like it. I like it. But guys, keep chipping away. Let's keep having some fun here. Filler for 620 TCPA 4 box is now live. I think Ed B took down our first filler. Yeah, Scotty. That, and they have Pedro Martinez and Vladdy Daddy. Also, it is like a downpour right now in Pittsburgh. At least it looks like a downpour every time they show it, but they're also still playing, so maybe not as bad as it looks. I mean, it is. Like, they keep showing it. It's like, holy cow. It's when they show it up against the lights that it looks worse. But it also looks like it's going to be one of those where, like, it quickly passes over. One filler left. Got all your downers sleeved? Sheesh, bud. I love it. Guys, one Nats filler, $13.50. Jeremy P took down 2, Chris R took down 3, Ed B took down 1, and Zach C took down 1. One filler spot. One filler spot of ski left. And then we rip. Top of 7, yep. What about Christian Zazueta? Oh, yeah. Focus says about to jinx it, but Brandon Marsh, NL MVP? Nars. Hard Nars. Peacock, I know the other players in the NL. It's not gonna happen. He has been great, but I don't think he's been NL MVP great. Guys, filler is full. Jeremy P, you oversold the filler. Jeremy P, we're gonna drop a filler for the Nats in the next one, 621. Do you want one spot in that filler as part of your oversell? Let us know. Here we go, guys. Jeremy P down to Neil D, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach C. He says, sure, that's fine. Zach C taking down the Nats in this one. Sure did. 12.5% drunk by led to the Nationals for Mocha. Jazz equals Jeremy P. Yeah, I sort of remembered that. It's just one of those. Oh, as time goes, it'll like fully sink in. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. $100%. This guy says, should I hold my Wahila Aloy cards? I mean, depends. How much stock are you taking on him? I do know he's a good player. He's in Baltimore, I think maybe with Aberdeen? No, I can't remember who their single A is. He's like single or double. Hi, Frederick. Alright guys, here we go. Reverse. Paul O'Neill, Old Jackie, River Ryan, and Jorge Posada. Hip hip! Jorge! Trey Sweeney. Aparicio. Lindor. Albert Pujols on the rails and sails. We have a Yankee! William G. That is going to be Ryan McMahon. 30 of 50, William G. Ryan Howard, Matt Shaw. You Darvish, 144 to 250, Pod Squad, Eggy. Breggy Breg. Bo Jackson refractor. Honestly, I'm gonna say I'm impressed at how quickly they just switched all that stuff out on the mound. Yelly. Fergie Jenkins. Hunter Norby. Michelle says Vargas is awesome. Pee Wee Reese covering up. Tommy Nance, 196 of 499. Ed B. Mookie Betts. A little Connor Norby on the refractor. Guys, as we go, let's keep attacking. Some great breaks, whether it be the next Topps Chrome Platinum 4-boxer, the Upper Deck Extended, the Bowman Mega full case. I want to knock out that full case of Megas. That is going to be an absolute blast. We do have a filler there, 3 and 15 at $9.75. Go jump in on that. Elvis Martinez. He says, Ildemargo Vargas is great. I agree, Michelle. Burt Bly 11. Logan O'Hoppy. Brooks Lee. You know what, Rosie. Pedro Martinez. And Steve Carlton. 1 of 100. Phillies. Zach C. Wild times, Michelle. Wild times. Cantillo. We have a red lava to 5. San Diego Padre red lava Eggy. Mason Miller. 2 of 5. Sheesh, Eggy, he says, let's go. Let's go, bud. Dave Parker. City Variation, Bobby Witt Jr., Jesse G. I believe we have now hit 2 of the 4 in the case. Beautiful hit. Take care of Correa here. This is going to be Houston and Michael B. Doing great, Eggs. How about yourself? Manra. Our auto is gonna go this way. AJ Perzinski, 195 of 199. Blue ink on card. You know what, Michelle? Have an audition you're prepping for? Very nice. Boston, Todd E. Guys, this product's legit. We have 7 fillers left for the Nats in the next 4-boxer. Beyond that, we are down to just a handful of teams. Go grab your spots while you guys have a chance. You are not going to want to miss out on it. River Ryan. Lindor. Matt Olson, 196 of 199. Jesse G, very nice. Blue mini diamonds on the blue refractor. Bobby Abreu, Jace Young. Overall, guys, I have loved every single ounce of this product. I feel like we pulled some really cool stuff along the way. And I feel like we're going to continue to pull some really cool stuff along the way. Just a matter of us working together. Mason Wynn. Spencer Steer. And Jack Morris. Thomas to JC. Jason Kendall, Ramos, Bryce Harper, and Mike Schmidt. And we got Eddie Murray, 6 of 100. That is going to be Baltimore, Jesse G. Nico Horner. Angel Martinez. Jake Blotz, Relvis, Darren Baker. Brian. Dang, thought that Carlton was an auto until AJ came out. And Tia. Nice. Matt Olson. Griffey. Jackson Churio, 182 of 499. Chris R. Corbin Burns. I was like, oh right, they all have fake autos on. Yeah, facsimiles. Unless it's blue, it's not true. Toglia. James Wood, City Variation, and Eck on the X-Fractor. Very nice, James Wood, Zach C. That's cute. Really cute right there. Eckersley going out to Jeremy P. Ryan Blitz. Yeah, but they pulled him out. Gordon Graceffo and Corbin Burns. Was he already out? Like, was he out on the play or was he on base? Oh, okay. Cardinals ZB. Ed G on Corbin Burns. I feel bad for Skeens here. Like, he pitched a great game and then the second he comes out. Jason Kendall, 6 of 50 Pirates, Mark P. It's just, that's a tough situation. Like, he keeps them as close as possible, and then they just don't. Craig Yoho. Oh, Michael Garcia. Shohei on the rails and sails, Jesse G. That's a solid one. Isaac Collins, 185 of 199, Chris R. Nolan Ryan. Big Mac Willie McCovey. Could have felt the hammy go or something, Michelle. Yeah, Batman. This is all just based on where they were last year, though. 25, right? Aaron Shuck. And some players on multiple teams, right? Some of the legends. A-Rod, I think, is on like 4 different teams. Something like that. Prince Fielder. Frederick! Freddy! That is image variation, Frederick. Doing the little. That is Jesse G image variation. I should probably write image variation on that. Langliers. Ozzie Smith, Layla Clemens, and Kershaw, 104 of 499, Jesse G. Brian Reynolds. Manga. And Dylan Cruz. Julio. Ray says, what if I told you? That a break can drop at any time, Hank Aaron. Zebby Matthews, 55/75, rose gold. Fletch. Just dropped 648 PYT 26 Leaf Vivian Baseball Jumbo 6-box case number 1. Let's go! Jake Bloss. Vladdy. Longoria, Cabrian, Ken Griffey Jr., City Variation, Neil D in Seattle. Beautiful hit. Mocha, they are 4 per case. 4 per case. What's that? Yeah, it used to be 1 pack per case. Now they're spread out amongst 4 different boxes, which I think is kind of nice. Ty Cobb. I have seen 5 when we had a refractor city variation. Julian Aguiar, 7/99 for the Reds. Eric S. Nacho Alvarez. Gil Hodges. Bill Mazeroski, 73/100. Zach Veen. Brian King. Kohanowitz, although Kohanowitz just announced he will be having Tommy John surgery. Caden Dana and Tim Elko. Ben O with 2 fillers in 6/18, the Bowman Mega full case. Tyler Phillips. Michelle with the Cubs in 6/48, Leaf Vivid Jumbo full case. Let's go! Guys, if you are here for eBay, that comes up in about, say probably 10 minutes by the time we're done with this. Jazzy Jazz. Brooks Robinson covering up Anthony Volpe. 25/25, Orange Wave, William G. It's a sick hit. Paredes, Lourdes, and Mark Grace. Chase Utley. Guys, the last 4 boxes of this case on the screen to the bottom left-hand side, 621, 621. That is the 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum. Brandon Lowe. Whitey Ford. And Ben Rice, 444 of 499. William G, very nice. On the Topps logo refractor. Matt Shaw. Matt Holliday. Narvaez. Yeah, I think I'm up to my side. Kershaw and Acuna. Brendan Doyle. We have a green Vibrations, Chase Petty, Ken Griffey, and Bobby Abreu, 61 of 99, Zach C, very nice. Kohanowitz, Fitz. Adam Jones. Tony Oliva. Chuck Peterson, Koufax. Bayoso, Chaparro, Kobe Mayo. Gavin Hollowell. Lindor. We have a Cubby, Jesse G. That is going to be Slammin' Sammy Sosa, 12 of 50. Nice gold 12. David Festa. Dylan Dingler refractor. Mark Church. Dale Murphy. Caden Dana. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock, Eddie Matthews. Diamondbacks, Braves, O's on the clock. Bobby Witt and Starling Marte, 111 of 150. That's going out to the Mets and Jesse G. Nice little color match. Stephen Quant, Canerco, and Alex Rodriguez. Alright guys, let's Cover our hits. We had Bobby Witt, Starling Marte, Lindor, Slam and Sammy, Bobby Abreu, Ben Rice, Brooks Robinson, Volpe, Mazeroski, Ty Cobb, Christopher Morel, Ken Griffey Jr., Hank Aaron, Zebby Matthews, Kershaw, Freddie, Shohei, Isaac Collins, Ted Williams, Jason Kendall, Corbin Burns, Eckersley, James Wood, Jackson Churio, Bryce Harper, Eddie Murray, Matt Olson, Manny Ramirez, Carlos Correa, Bobby Witt, Mason Miller to 5, Steve Carlton, Tommy Nance, Hugh Darvish, Ryan McMahon, Aguiar, Graceffo, and Krasinski. I'll scroll through real quick, just make sure I didn't accidentally. I've seen a couple boxes have extras, so I'm sure we'll see the opposite, but is that week? I know with the big symbol, sometimes it's easy to Alright guys, give me just a minute, we'll be right back before eBay.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alrighty guys, we are back for the Bay. Back for eBay. We have a 2-box Topps Chrome Platinum. Take a look at what's going on there and we will get a rolling. Mocha. You wild.
I guess something's broken.
Zach G with the Pirates in 721. Guys, yesterday out of eBay, we pulled a Polar Bear 1 of 1. Let's see what we can get out of this one. Wagaman. And Orlando Cepeda. Also, guys, we have not seen our 1955 cards that never were, so I would imagine they're in that last 4-boxer in 721. Paredes. Right now, 7 fillers left in that one. Nats at 1350. Paul O'Neill. Blue Brock covering
It's all about humanity.
a Cubby. Ed B. That is going to be Greg Maddux. 6 of 50. Nice little gold wave. Pretty looks like he's limping.
It's all about humanity.
Gordon.
It's all about humanity.
Shea Wickham. And Drake Baldwin. Bo Jackson, Justin Steele. Connor Norby. Campanella. And how about a little Reese Hines? 182 of 199. Reds, Chris K. Blue Mini Diamond.
It's all about humanity.
Logan Webb. Guys, our next set of eBay bidding is going off as we speak for our 9:30 eBay show. That is a full case of Leaf Pro Set value. Definitely go jump in on that. Right now we're at the Reds. Reds on the clock right now. We're going to have a teal auto here. Teal auto. Brooksley. Jaron Duran, 76 of 150, Boston. Chad N. Very nice on the auto. Corbin Carroll, 34 of 100. That is going to be the Diamondbacks and Ed G. Jacob Wilson. Jace Young. Reggie Jackson. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Last 4 boxes of TCP on the left-hand side of the screen. Off to the right, Bowman Mega full case. Shohei on the doubleheader with Sandy Koufax. And Dylan Cruz, 11 of 50, Nationals. That is Ed D. Zebby. Hideki Matsui. Royals off the board there in 621, guys. On the clock right now, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Edgardo. Gonzalez. Judge. Tim Raines, 354 of 499. Nationals, Ed D. I have no idea. I know the Billy Madison quote that's similar. Kershaw. Michael Young. Sugano. Hai-Sung Kim. Kodai Senga. Guys, we just dropped a half case of Leaf Vivid Hobby. 6-box number 1 and 650. QYT 26, Leaf Vivid Hobby, baseball case number 2. Those are double points until the end of stream. Reese Hoskins, 30 of 99. And gonna be Milwaukee, Zach G. Blake Dunn. That's my favorite quote of all time. Rosie goes, what's that quote about, like, the stupidest thing you've ever said? And I'm like, yep, Billy Madison. And everyone in this room. Mike Schmidt, City Variation. That's cute. Billy Michael B. It's like, everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to you. At no point in your incoherent statement, incoherent response were you even close. What you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. By far one of my favorite movie quotes of all time. Aaron Shunk on the auto, and Nolan Arenado. That is going to be Kevin P. Stephen L. took down the Red Sox, the Royals, the Brewers, and the Dodgers in 648. Vivid Jumbo full case. Stephen L. says, you are all in big, big trouble now. That was also a Billy Madison quote. That's Happy Gilmore. I could probably... Ooh, Colton Cowser, 24 to 125. The bad part is I could probably sit and quote a good portion of, like, several movies. This is going to be Baltimore and Adam H. If it's an Adam Sandler movie, chances are I can quote a good portion of it. Except for Grandma's Boy. I haven't watched that one as much, but obviously it's still a Happy Madison production. He Miles Davis. 33 of 50. Rails and Sales, Greg Maddox. Yep. Price is wrong, Bobby. If you're watching the version on TV. Swan. Orner. What's that? Yep. Mama was right. Al Newhouser and Cy Young. Mickey Mantle and Dalton Varsho, 62 of 100. First off, Reese, I don't know what you think you're doing. I don't know where you think you're going. That's number 2. Hearsay. Varsho to 100, Maddox to 50, Kaiser to 150. The comments from Peacock are wild right now. Aaron Shunk on the auto, Juan Soto, Mike Schmidt, City Variation, Hoskins to 99, Judge, Tim Raines, Shohei, Dylan Cruz to 50, Corbin Carroll to 100, Duran to 150, Reese Hines to 199, and Maddox to 50. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Oh, well, so Peacock said something and Rosie was like, that's one of the dumbest things you have ever said. And so that turned into, Rosie's like, what's that quote? And, have you ever watched Billy Madison? Yes. There's the Billy Madison quote where he goes, you know, everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to you. I award you no points and may God have mercy on your soul. So that's the full quote.
Going on?
Eggs with the Padres in 648. Leave Vivid Jumbo. Let's go. Balala? You know what's funny is like I'm gonna be real sad if she learns how to really say my name.
Or I say it.
Balala. Hi, Marmars. But chat, what's your guys' favorite movie quote? Talk to me. Let's throw it out there. One of the dumbest in this room, probably one of up there on my my quotes. The one I like to use is "Quit looking at me, Swan."
My favorite is to start sprinting on
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yup, that's a good one. Bree said she likes to start sprinting out of nowhere and say, if you're not first, you're last.
If you ain't first.
Or, sorry, correction. If you ain't first, you're last. I forgot I got Southern Reese over here. With her twang. Shania Twain. Guys, we're down to 10 spots left in 602 Fastville, $9.75. 14 spots left in the Series 1 Celebration. 15 spots left in the Mosaic Football Mega. Let's go knock these breaks out. Guys, over under 13.5 on the Oakland and Milwaukee game. They scored 28 yesterday. Actually, 29, I think, total. Do you guys think they keep the slugfest going, or do you think it's going to be like a 1-0 game? We were joking yesterday. We're like, it's probably going to be like 1-0. Batman says, I kind of want to see over. James P. with the Strozen Mets in 648, the full case of Vivid Jumbo. Batman says we will see all of both teams' pitchers by the end of tonight and last night. You think so? Minus the starters, maybe? But guys, let's keep chipping away. We are down to 7 fillers in the Nationals. Filler at $13.50 for more Topps Chrome Platinum. Peacock says McGill didn't pitch because of discomfort. Discomfort. Peacock said discomfort the first time, and then he said discomfort. On the clock right now, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. On the clock, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. On the clock, 26 leaf pro set, full case, value pack break.
Did y'all hear that accent? You said Royals.
The Royals, Angels, Dodgers.
You're gonna have to run that back, because I heard Royals, Angels.
I think Reese is just trying to find a way to make fun of me, but it's not gonna work.
No, you for real said Wolves.
I did.
You did, bro.
I think I did, Reese.
boy.
Are we closing Vivid tonight? I vote yes. There's several things I want to close tonight. I want to close the Bowman Mega Full Case. I want to close the Topps Chrome Platinum. I want to close the Prizm Blaster Case. Tons and tons of great breaks on this board for us to knock out. We just gotta work together to make it happen. Reese is over here making fun of me, saying I said Royals in a very southern accent. I'll double check it. Well, to be fair, he might have just pulled 4. Guys, give me 1 second. Oh, no, it's here, Scotty. I'll be right back. between 650, 649 and 650. That's both halves of the Vivid Hobby case. Da, da, da. Oh, I have no idea, Scotty. Yeah, I know we didn't disable anything on our side. We tend to like to leave things the same. But guys, right now, what do you guys want to get in on? We have plenty of great breaks, plenty of great things to knock out. Little by little, we just got to work together to make it happen, right? We have the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, bottom right-hand corner. Bowman Mega full case up in the middle on the right-hand side. Upper Deck Extended Series. I've yet to see the new Upper Deck hockey. I am super excited for that. Definitely something we should get in on there. Up to the left-hand side, Prizm NFL Blasters. Down to just a handful there. Top Scrum Platinum Football, or Top Scrum Platinum Baseball, off to the left-hand side, just a handful of teams there. Gonna be a great time all around as we go. Sheesh, down to 10 teams in the first half of Jumbo now. Let's go. That is a first half of Series 2 Jumbo third case. But guys, ultimately, it's up to you guys what we get in on. I think we have some great breaks, some great action, and honestly, some great stuff. Hey, here's the deal. If you guys want to focus on Series 2 for tomorrow, let's focus on Series 2, Series Vivid, whatever it may be. But let's work on knocking down these breaks. Let's start attacking them little by little. Vivid can absolutely rip tonight. We do have that in stock. Series 2 is going to have to wait till tomorrow because we haven't gotten it yet. But we are going to get it. We're going to have some fun with it, and we're going to go from there. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, Phillies. I think it's A's, Phillies. But definitely something to go jump in on while you guys have a chance. But guys, let's have some fun. Rosie is working on a NFL jersey filler right now. Some great stuff for us to get in on. Go attack those fillers again. As we knock out those fillers, we can always get more going from there. Just a matter of us working together. Guys, we do have our SPX and Series 2 Blaster Fast Fill. That is break 602. 602. That is $9.75. We're down to just 10 spots left in that break. So definitely something we can work on getting after. Right now, guys, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that. I hear the phone going bzz, bzz, bzz. And how did you hear that? Trying in with a mustache looks really weird to me. It's a little wild. I don't think he's always had that mustache, so it's like, whoa. Guys, it is Bo Nix plus 5 in the football filler. $8.75. That is a 6-20 win. 6-20 win. Guys, are you guys watching a baseball game tonight? Are you guys watching the hockey game? Talk to me. See that? 100%. I believe that story more. Perhaps like bar? This is what, game 3, game 4? Carolina's up on Vegas right now, 3-2, but honestly, these are two teams that score very, very quickly, and scores can change on the... 5 spots in the fast fill, let's go! 5 spots, 975, guys, 602. Break 602, just 5 spots left, let's go get it. 4 spots left in the Vivid Hobby. Troy C took down 5 spots in the break on screen and 4 spots in the Vivid Plus Prospects. That's 5 spots left. Plus 5 spots in the Mosaic Mega 2-boxer. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 10 spots left in the Mosaic Mega 2-boxer, down to 17 in the Vivid and Prospect, and down to 5 in the SPX. Let's go get it. I like it. I like it. What's up, NetV? Michelle, whatever the chompers want. Right now down to 5 spots left in 602, so probably the closest of the breaks. 642 making great progress as well with 10 spots left, so definitely a few things you can jump in on. Six what? 602 is shakedown. I like it. Let me go get you guys randomized on that. Bowman draft is not ripped yet. No, ma'am. That is bottom right hand side of the screen. Alright, guys, here we go. Russell S. down to Edward G. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I didn't copy all the names. I was on line 4 when I copied them. Alright, guys, sorry. Michael M. down to Ed G going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not good, Michelle. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for a minute or two, and then we'll get to ripping. Alright, guys, let's get to it. 2 Series 2 blasters and an SPX hobby. Why don't you feel good, Michelle? Oh no, that's not good. Lanar with the spot in 246, the Vivid Hobby and Prospect Edition. Let's go. Peacock, you wild goose. Dalibor Dvorsky, Firenaki, and Sam Dickinson. Took medicine and caffeine, etc. Can't get it to go away. R&R, did you sleep? Did you try that? Sometimes it's lack of sleep. And sometimes you just have a headache. That's going to be the Boston Bruins, Brian P. on the Young Guns. Slaps. Respond to what? Oh, not yet. Matthew Nyes. There's Nick Cousins from the Ottawa Senators. Nick Cousins going out to Brian P. Mini drop for filler 2 for break number 600, the hockey 3-year metal mixer. Well, Michelle, I mean, relax. Relax. Peacock seems to think you are with child, and I don't think your comment is helping that case. Rosie says, good luck, Michelle. He doesn't even do that for me. Becca Seneca. Jimmy Snuggerud. Feel that. Peacock is also now trying to argue that he does, and Rosie's like, no. No. Sounds like Peacock's been a bad bird. Oh, but apparently all it took was a public humiliation from Rosie to get a massage. Becca Seneca. Taylor Ward. James B. Who says you're welcome. Michelle says you're welcome, Rosie. Ed D with the raise in 648, the Vivid Jumbo 6-box case. Michael Brandiseg Nygaard. Rosie may need one. She's on the computer doing these breaks and setting them up. Her back and shoulders must hurt 100%. Oliver Moore, Brady Kachuk. No. My back is fine. Alright guys, SPX. Timo Mayer. We have Mikko Rantanen and Sam Colangelo on the silver. I won a WNBA blaster here from last week and just opened it and got a Caitlin Clark jersey card. Crazy, let's go, bud. Casey Cizikas, Alex Ovechkin, and there is Gothard and Hopkins. Tom V with Joe Madden in 641, the Gold Rush MLB jersey 2-caser. Let's go. Brady Martin. Yeah, it's 3-2. Morgan Riley for the Maple Leafs. That is going to be 76 of 599. That is going to be Toronto and Russell S. Sean Monahan. Kevin Fiala, that is going to be 988 of 999, and Fernaki. This is going to be the Kings and James B. Guys, if you like hockey, right there, 616. We're down to 16 spots left in Vivid Hobby and Prospects, down to 10 spots left in the Mosaic Megas. Lev Shanov. And we have a number that is 155 of 199. John Fernaki on the rookie auto. That is going out to Boston and Brian P. John Fernaki on the auto. A little tougher to see at first glance there. Jacob Skarek. There is Sebastian Aho, 131 of 150. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it was. Isaac Howard. Sarah Vinen. That is going to be Matthew Schaefer on the rookie. That is going to be the Islanders and Brian P. Noah Ostlund. Trocheck. And how about a little Anze Kopitar? Ray says, McSausage, did you see her game winner last night? Ed D took down the Orioles in 648, the Vivid Jumbo 6-box case. Let's go! Matthew Schaefer, Aho, Farinaki on the auto, Fiala, Morgan Riley. There is Gothard and Hopkins. We'll randomize that. Nygaard, Ward, Seneca, Cousins, and Farinaki. Let me find our dice. Guys, we're going to go odds left. Odds, Cutter Gothier, right. Evens, Ryan Nugent Hopkins. We're going to go with the right. Oh, 100%. Michelle says Peacock blocked me. What? No, I find that hard to believe, Michelle. Peacock wants to know what he blocked you on. Kohanowitz, Tommy John, Moncada, right knee to undergo surgeries, and massive blow to Angels. Nar. Thompson's not going to be happy today. Also, guys, Freddie officially at 2,500 career hits. He becomes the only active player with 2,500. Jose Altuve could join Freddie by the end of the season. He currently has 2,430 hits. Islanders gone in 6/16. Holy cow, guys. Look at that Vivid full case break. You guys are cruising through that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 teams left, and it just got dropped? Sheesh. Why does Rocky have your cell phone, Michelle? Guys, give me 1 second here. Let's go peruse this, shan't we? this left panel, guys. Look at this insane list. 50 names on that non-MLB list. 50 names on that non-MLB list. Definitely something you don't typically see with Leaf Vivid. So, I'm just saying, maybe something to consider there. Yes, it's 275. Yes, it's the best hit in the break. For a reason. They got 50 names. You're gonna see a lot of them. I'd say you're gonna get a card or two. Maybe just one, though. Maybe just one. And if you do not get a card in that spot, Peacock will go streaking at the next Reds game and get himself banned from every Major League Baseball field. Guys, 10 spots left in the 2-box Mosaic football break. 10 spots left there. That is going to be a ton of fun. That is the orange box. That orange box, a little crazier than your standard blue box. So definitely a fun one. Definitely one you want to get in on. This one has the, this is the, you look for the orange, or no, purple. Yeah, that's the thing I've always found crazy is like you would think they'd find a way to semi-keep that the same, but no. Like orange box, orange parallels, purple box, purple parallels. Because he's at 2,500 career hits. Like what happened? Car? Swizzy with 3 minis in the Chomps Platinum Signature Series. Let's go! Jeff Scott, sorry. 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 Guys, let's keep attacking. We got Vivid Jumbo 6 boxer, bottom left-hand side of the screen. Regis says the website's not loading for him. Regis, are you on the website or on the computer? Oh, disregard. You said good now. Disregard. I missed that while I was looking at the Vivid sheet. Guys, $6.25 on the 2-box Mosaic Mega. Okay. This is top 4. Alright guys, here we go. Philip S. down to Jason Yada. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S. Jeff S. Jeff S. Jeff S. guys, mini filler 2 for break number 610 is now live. Gonna be 7 spots left at 575. Islanders gone in hockey, guys. That is the Matthew Schaefer spot. We still have some great spots up there. You have the Ducks, the Predators, and the Sharks. They all have rookie debut or MLB NHL debut cards. That is going to be Beckett Seneca, the Nashville Predators, and then Michael Misa. Sheesh! Sure, you're starting it off with a 2-run shot. Here we go again. Is this White Snake? Here we go again. The over-under was 13 and a half, so curious to see how quickly they get to that. Yeah, this is a week, some people may have wanted to be like, oh, we should probably make sure we pick up all the Oakland and Milwaukee guys on our fantasy team. And you don't play any of the pitchers. Yeah, Bowers is playing right now. Against JT Ginn. I remember pulling JT Ginn cards out of 21 league, maybe 2020 league. Rosie says, I haven't pulled out the group focus. Speaking of, let me go grab one more break for the background there, guys. Give me just 1 second.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Alrighty, guys. We are down to just 10 spots left in the Mosaic football. We are moving along very nicely on Top Scrum Platinum. We got the full case of Bowman Megas. I think that'll be a blast. Craig N took down 2 fillers in 618. The Bowman Mega full case break. Let's go! New poll. Which type of player is more valuable?
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming,
But guys, let's keep chipping away. 10 spots at 625. 6 1/4. 6 1/4. That's all it takes. Craig N with a spot in Vivid Hobby and Prospect Edition. Let's go. Love it, Craig. Yes, I do remember that. Okay. Okay. Well, almost every team has an associate head coach now. Yeah, because JT Gasso, no, is it JT? DJ? Whichever one's been at Arkansas, he just left to be the head coach at Tulsa. He's been the associate for a while now. No, the one that's going to take the job there is going to be the son that's there, Roca. Ray says, guys, I pulled a card from a Series 2 Fat Pack. Is it good? Check left panel. Although Rosie called it a Fat Back, so I think that's a team version. Wow. Cam Schlittler 101, all aces. Here's the thing. I think the all aces names and stuff like that are going to be super legit this year. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's get after it. It's gonna be a ton of fun.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Yeah, there's some in Series 1, 100%. Here's the thing. You add more, and now we'll get a few more.
Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little
Yeah, all aces, all kings, absolutely disgusting.
light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
Guys, 10 spots left in the 2-box Mosaic Football Mega. 10 spots left, 6 1/4.
We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be
Honestly, I expected that. You know what, Rosie?
we could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are
They have Greg Maddox, Michelle. Greg Maddox on the all aces.
but you and I are here together.
Because he already had his Brave card, Michelle. That's the only reason they put him on the Cubs. They put him with the Braves first, and then they gave him a Cubs card. Ma'am. Oh, Batman, they probably already have one of him on that. Yeah. He was on the Braves first, Michelle. 2025. Just saying. You know, just saying. There you go there, Michelle. In a Brave uni, ma'am. Thank you. What do I think of this poll? Let's see. Which type of player is more valuable? A 40 home run bat, a 30-30 player, a 200 inning ace, or an elite closer? I think the ace. Actually, I take that back. Because obviously you can end up with an ace like Skeens, and that, well, he is valuable. If we're talking meaningful, producing, winning games, it's probably the 30-30 player. Yeah, probably have to go 30-30 player, because obviously the ace could end up in a situation where, like, Pittsburgh, not great, and, you know. And then an elite closer, you have to be really close to winning games for him to make a huge difference. Arnar! Batman says, while Chicago fans don't matter, they can't even keep a football team. Arnar! I love it. I love it. Guys, who's gonna knock us under 10 spots? We are at 10 spots left at 6 1/4. Y'all are wild, that's what I can say. Batman says, Michelle, you know I kid, and it's kind of sad the Bears are leaving, just kind of. If you go by WAR, a 200 inning ace is the most valuable. It's one of those situations where they are, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's a weird situation, right? Where, I guess technically the hitter doesn't make a difference if the pitcher can't pitch either. I don't know. There's just, they all have to work together, obviously, in the right regard. Personally, I was there with the ace. I loved having Kershaw, which was the ace forever. So, like, that, you know, your pitcher is going to carry the value, but you end up in a schemes type situation where you're going to lose a ton because your team doesn't hold the score after you leave type of situation. Who's holding the Serbian flight for the panel time, PK? that makes sense. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, that one's a situation where they're so close to the Indiana border, it's, you know, it's not even funny. And it is very much like the Jets and the Giants, right? Like... Mm-hmm. Well, it's like the Chiefs are moving from Kansas City, Kansas to Kansas City, Missouri, or from Kansas City, Missouri to Kansas City, Kansas. Dallas Stars might move to Plano. Yeah. Technically, the Dallas Cowboys are in Arlington. Sometimes you just gotta switch stuff around as you go. That's a weird one because there are Kansas City's right next to each other in two different states. Yeah, but still, it's, you know, they're moving from where they've always been over to a different state. Now, it's a difference of, like, less than 10 miles, which, again, very similar to the Bears situation where they're moving 17 miles. It's just, sometimes because of the way these bigger cities are built, like, if there was enough space to put the Bears in Chicago right now, I guarantee you they would have found a way. There's just not enough, like, without not having a home for a couple seasons, like, there's no way to build a stadium there, right? That's part of the issue, is not having the space to build them something else. Yeah, best deal, space to build a stadium, all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, there's a reason why the A's are now going to Vegas. Like, yeah, 49ers don't play in San Francisco, they play in Santa Clarita. No, Santa Clara. You know. Yes, Peacock. Yes, Peacock. Guys, give me just a second. set, full case, value pack break. Pop this up here, let you guys see what's going on. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Let me grab...
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
Guys, if you guys are here for eBay, say what up, V? What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? More than happy to help you guys out as we go. Just a matter of us working together. I'm gonna open about 10 of these, and then we'll start going over our hits. Peacock says, "How we doing, chat? Let's get wild."
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted.
Alright, guys, last one. Sweetheart with Frank Thomas and Jim Toman, 641, the Gold Rush Series 2 MLB Auto Jersey Break. Gonna start out with Christian Zazueta, 5 of 6, Dodgers. Caden Sorrell, next in line, 1 of 1, Colin C. Non-MLB. Ty Harvey, San Diego Padres, Jason C. That is 9 of 10. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona, 1 of 7. Lucas S. Carter Holton, Braves, 6 of 8, Matthew P. Caden Wachter, non-MLB, Colin, 5 of 10. I think that's the plan. Batman. Dean Curley, Guardians, 6 of 8. Joshua M. Kevin Roberts Jr., non-MLB, Colin, 1 of 1. Yorger Bautista, 10 of 10. Now, does it open like a burger? I mean, I guess how are you talking about opening a burger? Like this? Or like this? Like that? That's the part that makes a bit of a difference to that answer. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, 2 of 3. Oakland, Colin C. We have our 10 pre-production proofs coming up. Gonna start out with Joseph Contreras. He played for Brazil in the World Baseball Classic. I don't know if it'll open like that, Batman. Yeah, I don't think it'll go straight up. I feel like a burger's typically sideways, but even then, I don't think it'll do like that. They have a different system. I do know that. Jesus Made, Brewers, Lucas S. John Gill, Braves, Matthew P. Jamie Arnold, Oakland, Colin C. Josiah Hartshorn, Cubbies, Joshua M. Jordan Yost, Detroit Tigers, Colin C. Jackson, Flora, non-MLB, Colin. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Lucas S. Ike, Irish, Baltimore, Adam H. Emil Morales, Doug L, Dodgers. Aiden West, Dodgers, Doug L, 2 of 20. Rintaro Sasaki, 4 of 4, Colin C. Dugout duos, Jim Tomei and Dave Justice. Braves, and where does Tomei go, Peacock? Is it White Sox or Guardians? Guardians. That's going to be Joshua M and Matthew P on the random. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, 1 of 15, Bruce S. Zaire Hope, Dodgers, 20 of 20, Doug L. Cade Anderson, Seattle, Doug L. 3 of 20, Seattle. Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays, Joshua M, 101. Dax Whitney, non-MLB, Colin C, 1 of 3. James Tibbs III, 1 of 1. Dodgers, Doug L. Chris Hakopian, next in line, 3 of 7. Jose M with Joe Torre in the jerseys. Alright guys, let's open up our next 10. Down to 41 names left in the jersey break for baseball. Guys, let's keep this party going. Last pack will open. Start out with Dean Moss, Tampa Bay, 2 of 5. Joshua M. Walker Janik, Houston, 8 of 8. Matthew P. Billy Carlson, Matthew P, 8 of 10. Ching Sane Ko, Dodgers, Doug L, 1 of 1. Max Ballou, Colorado, Tim S, 2 of 2. Tegan Coons, non-MLB, 1 of 1. Colin. Luke Holman, Cincinnati Reds, 4 of 10. Josh M. Quentin Young, Twins, Bruce S, 5 of 5. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay Rays, Joshua M, 1 of 1. Leonardo Bernal, 6 of 8. Cardinal, Peacock Bernal, Cardinals. Leonardo Bernal. I confused myself as I said it. I'm pretty sure it's Cardinals, but Cardinals is confirmed. Joshua M. Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay, Joshua M, 1 of 1. Liam Doyle, pre-production proof, 1 of 1, Cardinals, Joshua M. Guys, we do have Leap Vivid up now, and it is in studio, should you guys choose to rip it. That is going to be Caleb Wing. Caleb Wing for the Cubbies, Joshua M. Kaysen Cunningham, Arizona, Lucas S. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, Bruce S. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Colin C. Jacob Lombard, 101. Non-MLB. Jaden Fauski, White Sox, Matthew P. I'm a little offended it wasn't asked earlier, you know? I'm kidding. I had some nuggies before I started, and I have some stuff at the door. Josh Hammond, Kansas City, 101, Matthew P. I just ordered Sonic just now. But It's sitting at the door, so I'll look at it when I have a chance. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB, Colin. Jason DeCaro on the Frenetic, 1 of 1. Gerangelo Sanja, St. Louis Cardinals now. Joshua M. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Lucas S, 1 of 1. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies, Joshua M, 2 of 20. Justin Gonzalez on the Frenetic, Boston, 2 of 4, Thomas K. Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati, 1 of 1, Joshua M. Luis Cova, Miami, 6 of 7, Doug L. Kaysen Cunningham, Arizona, 1 of 1, Lucas S. Andrew Salas, Miami, 6 of 10, Doug L. Christian Zazueta, Doug L, 6 of 7. Dasan Hill, Minnesota Twins, Bruce S, 1 of 1. George Walcow, White Sox, 2 of 3, Matthew P. Jake McCoy, non-MLB, Colin C, 4 of 7. What are you cheering for, Rosebuds? Honestly, what's wild is the way it did it. Yeah, he caromed it perfect. Which is funny. So it must work to where it's not icing unless it goes in the net. Right? Because isn't it icing otherwise if he's behind the net, past the 2 blues? Caleb Wing, Cubbies, Joshua M, 5 of 6. Kyson Witherspoon, 4 of 5, Arizona, Lucas S. Sean Gamble, Kansas City, 3 of 4. Jamie Arnold, Oakland, Colin C, 8 of 10. Rustin Rigdon, 4 of 8. Just be ready to take it back, Michelle. Brody Johnston, 2 of 7, Miami, Doug L. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Matthew P, 101. Movie Man says, finally, I'm back. Where were you? Brian P with 4 minis and break 600. Let's go. Mike Sirota, Dodgers, Doug L, 6 of 8. Cade Anderson, 1 of 1. Seattle, Doug L. Zach Root, Dodgers, Doug L, 101. His stuff is going nuts right now, too. Yolfran Castillo, Rangers, Dan N. Xavier Nayans, Houston, Matthew P. Tyler Bremner, Halos, Ryan C. Travis Bazania, Cleveland, Josh M. Tegan Coons, that is non-MLB, Colin C. Sean Gamble, Kansas City, Matthew P. Seaver King, non-MLB, Washington Nationals, that is Matthew P. Miguel Simi Jr., 1 of 1, Matthew P. Caden Bogenpole, that is 6 of 7, Colin C. Dean Curley, Cleveland, 5 of 7, Joshua M. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona, 11 of 20, Lucas S. Ching Sane Ko, Dodgers, 1 of 1, Doug L. Johnny Slawinski, Halos, 1 of 10, Ryan C. Elmer Rodriguez Cruz, Yankees, 1 of 1, James P. Carter Holton, Atlanta, Matthew P, 4 of 5. Jose Anderson, and I accidentally grabbed 2, so we're gonna go Liam Doyle. Anderson, Miami. Doyle, Cardinals. Anderson is gonna be 4 of 5, and Liam Doyle is gonna be 1 of 1. And last but not least, guys, let's go randomize our Big Hurt and Jim Tomei. Not Big Hurt, Dave Justice and Jim Tomei. Sorry. Let's go hold on, I gotta go. Let's go top Tomei, then Justice. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times. Whoever lands spot 1 after 5 wins this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David Justice. That is the Atlanta Braves and Matthew P. Sime Jr., Seaver King, Sean Gamble, Tegan Coons, Bazania, Bremner, Nayans, Yolfran, Zach Rooks, Kate Anderson, Sirota, Hagen Smith, Brody Johnston, Rustin Rigdon, Jamie Arnold, Sean Gamble, Kyson Witherspoon, Caleb Wing, Drangelo Sanja, DeCaro, Jacob Lombard, Josh Hammond, Jaden Fowski, Jacob Lombard, Jamie Arnold, Kalen Culpepper, Kason Cunningham, Caleb Wing, Liam Doyle, Theo Guillen, Leonardo Bernal, Trey Morgan, Quentin Young, Luke Holman, Tegan Coons, Baluch, Coe, Carlson, Janik, Dean Moss, Emil Morales, Ike Irish, Cabrera, Flora, Yost, Hartshorn, Jamie Arnold, John Gill, Jesus Madej, Joseph Contreras, Kuroda Grauer, Bautista, Kevin Roberts, Dean Curley, Wachter, Carter Holton, Ryan Waldschmidt, Ty Harvey, Caden Sorrell, Zazueta. And then our autos here, guys. Let me grab them. We have David Justice and Jim Tome, Liam Doyle, Jose Anderson, Carter Holton, Elmer Rodriguez Cruz, Slowinski, Coe, Waldschmidt, Curley, Bogenpol, McCoy, Walkow, Hill, Zazueta, Salas, Cunningham, Kova, Lewis, Gonzalez, Zenith, what's up? Conrad, Cabrera, Akopian, James Tibbs III, Dax Whitney, Ian, Kate Anderson, Hope, Culpepper, Sasaki, and Aiden West. And guys, if you did not get a card in this break and you do not want a random card shipped to you, shoot us a message on eBay within 24 hours and we'll get you a shipping refund. Going through the leaf break from the other week, just arrived, very nice. Probably did, actually I know you did really well on that one, Zenith, so congratulations on that. Hopefully you get some craziness or you notice some craziness that maybe you didn't notice before. Guys, we are down to just 7 spots left, in this fast fill. 7 spots left in this Mosaic 2-box fast fill. $6.25. Let's go, knock it out. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Good, Z. Just about done writing 2 large manuals. Sheesh! Sounds wild, Zenith. Absolutely wild. Guys, I'm gonna take my face cam off while I eat real quick. Do me a favor, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to talk about? Dodgers and Platinum, she gone. Let's go. I can imagine, Z. No, it looks good. That's wild. Oh no, you're fine, Z. You're A-okay, bud. Trust me, this isn't the first time. Plus, I have a couple minutes while you guys do randoms. Trust me, I would much rather be busy. Oh, I can eat anytime. Alright guys, let's pop up our window capture here. We have Richard E down to Michelle F going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to Commanders. Brewers also got in the full case mega. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100%. No, it's fine. Trust me, on my side, it's A-okay. I welcome it. Whew. Thank you, Z. Alright, guys, go ahead, tuck out trades for a minute or two, and I'll be right back. Z, Titans have Cam Ward in this, my guy. That's a rookie. Panthers have Tedero McMillan. Oh, not bad.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night
Alrighty, guys. I got you, Z. I was more saying, you have the trade power if you wanted to, basically. That's more what I was getting at. Not necessarily, like... I thought you made it seem like you had 3 really bad teams, so you couldn't trade for the Patriots type of thing. I was more saying you have the trade power, in my opinion. Michael N. with the Penguins in 616 Upper Deck Extended Series. Welcome in, Michael. Nah, I didn't hear the story, but yeah, I heard. I knew there was one. Matthew Golden. Julius Peppers. What's that? I don't know if I would have. David Montgomery. Derek Harmon. Jordan Addison. Jackson Haas. David P. took a spot in 621, the 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum. I assume a filler spot. Patrick M. with All Other and Assigned, Sleeping Beauty, and Snow White. Dion Branch, Keenshawn Judkins, and Tedero McMillan. Greg May, Jared Goff, Mason Graham, and Nick Benito. Kyle Hamilton, John Elway, and Randy Moss. Jaden Higgins, Kyle Williams. Shipping at chompslivebreaks.com. Yes, sir, Z. Tyler Shuck, Kyler Murray, Kyle Williams, and Malik Neighbors. Yeah. They're gonna be Jose M on the Saints. DK Metcalf, Jerome Ford, Peyton Manning, and Cam Miller. Guys, down to 11 teams left in the Bowman Mega 20-box case. 9 teams left in the Prizm Football Blaster case. There's Tyler Shuck on the variation. Tyler Warren. Coleman and Justin Jefferson. Jettas. Steve Spurrier. Andre Reed, Max Crosby, and Patrick Queen. Nicky Minowari, Cooper Cup, Arian Smith. Top loaded 2 Tyler Shucks. One's the variation, one the face. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely some good stuff to be had. Some nice blues and stuff. Just nothing super, super crazy. But guys, you guys tell me what you guys want to do next. Right now, down to 6 in the Upper Deck Extended Hockey Series 4 Boxer. We're making some fantastic progress on 621. We're down to 6 fillers in that. Ultimately, whatever it is you guys want to see, we will do our absolute best to make it happen. Right now, we do have this Vivid Baseball Hobby and a Prospect Edition Fast Fill that has 14 spots left. We are down to 7 fillers in 610, the Chomps Platinum 6 Series. Let me tell you guys that Chomps Platinum 6 Series, if you guys have ever seen Chomps Platinum, you guys know that last card is always one of the best cards Chomps can find. Well, this is 6 of those cards. 6 of the very best cards he can find. So definitely a lot of fun overall. Some great stuff in there for you guys to jump at. And we'll go from there. Right now, down to just 6 teams left in hockey. And, 3, 6, 8 teams left in the Prizm NFL Blaster case. Definitely a fun one. So let's work on knocking those down. Let's go get the NHL Blaster, or the NHL jersey. Let's get that filler knocked out. We can always drop another as we go. Peacock says, so Z, the Braves and Red Sox are there in the full case of Bowman Megas. Peacock is a little tempting Peacock, isn't it? He goes, yes, yes they are. He's a wild little bird, Z. A wild little bird. Pick number 3, Z. Pick number 3. Says paper shipping. As in it's still going out to you, or as in something happened to him? I gotcha. Gotcha. David P took down the Braves in the Bowman Mega 20-box case. Also, fun fact, I just learned that Robert Gasser went to the University of New Mexico. And Houston. Huh. Are you on the computer or on your phone, Z? Movie Man with the Nets. And the Bowman Mega full case. Let's go, bud. It's really weird, Z. I'm curious. Like on our end, on my side, it never pops up for me. But let's see. Yeah, if you want a screenshot, Izzy, we can take a look at it. Movie Man says just hit Max Clark to 75 auto from a blaster, so I decided to buy in the Megas and see if it's one of those nights. Let's go, bud. Let's get it. I love that. Zenith said Rockies, Red Sox. Peacock, that little tempting bird. Gotcha, Z. Let's go, bud. Let's get you something cool. I think Philip P just took down some teams in the Prizm Football Blasters. Titans and Colts. She gone in the Prizm NFL Blaster. Let's go! Just text Peacock the image. I'll take a look here in just a minute. Guys, we are right there on some great breaks. We do have 11 spots left in the Bowman Mega Full Case Filler. 11 spots left at 3 and 15 a win. That is $9.75 per spot. Charlie says, newer with you all. Got 3 teams for the 2 Hobby Platinum Baseball. When will those break? Thanks. Charlie, that ripped at 9:30 Central, so about an hour ago. You scroll back maybe like 40-ish minutes. Oh, disregard. That was the 8 o'clock break, so about 2.5 hours ago. Peacock's gonna go back and find you an exact how far to scroll back. Ooh, that is cute, Ed. Out of your blaster? Not bad, bud. Awesome, Z. That's even better. I like it, movie man. Seven teams left in the Prizm Football Blaster case, guys, and then 8 teams left. 7 teams left in the Bowman Megas. And then 6 teams left in hockey. We are right there on several breaks. Just gotta keep moving it. Yeah, yellow X-Fractor. Or yellow checkerboard. Ray says, let's get everything down to 1 team! That would be Vivian's ultimate torture right there. It's not all of this, then. Best closer in baseball is Mason Miller. I don't think there's an argument for that one. You like Blake Dunn? I like it. But guys, let's keep chipping around. We are right there. Right now, 10-box Prizm Blaster Break on eBay. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Arnar, movie man. Still no luck finding TCP. Here's the deal. That's product's one that's very tough to find as you go. Like, it does get tough to find. Man says, I feel a challenge from Peacock. Batman goes as a personal?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's
You
not a
never
perfect
know,
lie.
man. You never know.
Can't sleep
Guys, let's keep attacking it.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Very good. Okay, so there was a number card on Max Blue. Guys, we do have our Top Series 2 baseball release tomorrow, Wednesday, 6/10. Pre-sale breaks are filling now. Go jump in on those while you have a chance.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would
7
never
teams
trust you?
left in the case breaks. Sheesh. But chat, what are you guys up to? Right now I'm watching the A's and the Brewers. Definitely a high scoring affair in Las Vegas. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now, we are gonna have a ton of fun. I assume a Zyrtec? What's a Nurtec? Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Peacock says, I just took a DNA test. Peacocks. Turns out, I'm 100% that peacock. But guys, let's talk it out. Right now I got 18 of you hanging out with us. That is more than enough to make anything happen. We all just have to work together, put our minds to it, and go from there. Peacock says, turns out he's 100% that peacock. No, 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 no. Peacock says, bow, bow. Just a little. Mm-hmm. Trivia for a mini and break number 600. As of today, which lefty slugger and former home run derby winner lead Major League Baseball with 23 home runs? First to answer with first and last name. Z says Randy Johnson, mainly just wanted to say big unit. And Coop says Kyle Schwarber. Chad C, you are correct, my guy, with Kyle Schwarber. In Series 2, he has base, SP, heavy lumber, and variation golden mirror. Player number, team border, true photo, and vintage stock. Let's go. You got it, my guy. Troy C with 2 spots in the Vivid Hobby and Prospect. Let's go. Down to 13 there. Or down to 11 maybe now. Either way, a fantastic break. Let me shift that up just a bit there. Shift it up a tad. There we go. You guys, I have no prize for you though. That's fair. Should we do more trivia? Z says, well, he's a bird. He wouldn't know what to do with the prizes. Z, he hides them in the tree. Also, he pecks at them until they break or they're useful to him in some sort of form or fashion. We did the SP expert. Reggie says, next spot that sells, we do another question.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me.
Let's knock out 6, 16, 6, 18, and 604. Z says, back in my day, it used to be elf on a shelf, not a feather in a heather. Brr. Movie man. Movie man with 2 spots. In 646, the Vivid Hobby and Prospect. What up, John C? And there is a flowery plant / bush thingy. Oh, okay. Okay. Chad C with 3 minis in break number 600. Guys, we're down to 12 spots left in the Vivid Hobby and Prospect. Movie Man takes it down to 10. Disregard. Movie Man takes us down to 10. Sheesh. Yeah, Schwarber, even though he has all those different things, only has 1 bid in the player break. What's up with that? Sheesh. Peacock to throw a curve and ask a golf or tennis question? Ooh, you know 100% he could possibly do that. Race Heads for All Trivia. It's the first on our side to answer the first and last name. As of today, which former KBO MVP, nicknamed Grandson of the Wind, is batting around 338, ranking near the top of the National League batting average leaderboard? Michelle says Peacock loves Nadal. 100%. 100% that's the case, Michelle. Guys, who is getting their answers in on the trivia question? David Prince says Young Hoo Lee. Answer, Young Hoo Lee in Series 2, he has base, autos, and variation golden mirror team border, true photo, and vintage stock. No bids for him on the player break. Bid now. Sheesh. Are you looking at hobby or jumbo? I was like, are you looking at hobby or jumbo? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he is. 100% he is. Well, he also got hurt. Down to 3 minis now, guys. In the 600 hockey break. Let's go get it, guys. Let's have some fun with this, shan't we? Let's go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. We had a few orders the last time though, so one more question. One more question. Which 6'7" rookie slugger and former first-round pick has been heating up recently and is one of the biggest rookie chases in Series 2? Ba, ba, ba.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna
Michelle is indeed correct with Bryce Eldridge. Next question comes with the next order. Chat, we are right there on several breaks. John D, take down a spot in Vivid Hobby and Prospect. Let's go! Let's get this party moving along here, chatskis. You guys are doing a great job right now. Here's the deal. We also have double points on all our pre-order breaks. Pre-sale breaks for tomorrow. That is both Leaf Vivid. That is Series 2. All that kind of stuff. And here's the deal. Leaf Vivid in-house right now. Right now on the clock, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock. Michelle. Oh, that was your card? Oh, I didn't see that last one. I thought you were talking about the Munataka. Not bad. I feel like I remember pulling that. Yeah, there's some wild stuff that, honestly, as long as you're paying attention to what's going on, like, you can definitely capitalize on some stuff. You just have to be knowing to go back and look for it and stuff like that. Yeah. Boys of Summer is always a great one to look at for stuff like that, too. But guys, if you were out there, say what's up, Vivian? What up, Peacock? What up, Rosakins? And we will do our best to get this next one going. Question: which young middle infielder skipped AAA entirely, leads all qualified rookies in on-base percentage, and is one of only 4 rookie short prints in 26 Top Series 2? First to answer wins a mini. No. No, Michelle. No. I feel like Michelle was like, I just want to try to answer really quickly, so like I just tossed my answer out there. It didn't matter if it was right or wrong. No. Oh, Michelle, you silly, silly goose. Ed says Peacock? Yes. Ah, I got you. No, that's that was Rosikins. But yes, quote from Billy Madison, and honestly an all-time quote. Like, it is chef's kiss. Why doesn't Rosie have her own tag? She uses the rose emoji from time to time, but they both operate off the Chomp Slide Breaks account. You can't have the same admin privileges you need. And Rosie's like, I don't want anyone to know I'm ever here. Rosie's like, I'm a silent person in the background, just no one knows. Sammy says V, just joining, just now watched the Donners basketball break from last night. Wow, dude, you did well. Darius A Cuff auto to 49. He had VJ Edgecombe, I think also to 49. Sammy, I will say I was very impressed with Donners. Yeah. 100% it does.
It's all about humanity.
Rosie is there all the time, 100%. Yeah, Ludacris has an auto in it. Yes, sir.
It's all about humanity.
Okay. Michelle says, Woo Pig Suey, how about Brayden tonight? Michelle, Brayden, Dallas Brayden? Again, gotta be specific, first and last name. Yes, indeed, was McGonagall. Michelle had already guessed one time, and her second guess. Dean, Nate says, Sammy the Donner set is fire. I got a Mika auto to 10 thanks to V. I'm telling you guys, it's legit.
It's all about humanity.
Sammy Which card? The Rainer? Or the Eldritch? Wish you could have counted towards the Arkansas break on the Donners break. Yeah, it's one of those where checklist still has them defined as international, so I get it. I'll show you movie, man. Give me just 1 second. Question: which rookie outfielder and former first-round pick from James Madison has 7 home runs and 33 RBIs as of today? Hint: he made his MLB debut last year in the postseason. It says very nice, Michelle. Love the patches. Carter C says, give me the Sharks. And some extended series. Let's go, bud. Kurtz has such a baby face. Michelle was correct with Chase the Lauder. Answer: Chase the Lauder in Series 2. He has base, autos, relics, SP home field variation mirrors, 1952 rookie, a player number, a team border, true photo, and vintage. Movie Man, as of right now, yes, but stay tuned. Pay attention to emails, or I can shoot you a text if I do earlier. Sometimes it depends on what time we get the product in and stuff like that, too. Rosie says, Sammy, the problem is their coaches wash. Sheesh. Yeah, he definitely can recruit. Well, it helps having the Tyson and Walmart and stuff like that money, right? Yeah, it's wild. You know, Bowman says I am not off tomorrow. He wants to be off, though. Don't you, movie man? Don't you, don't you? you want that? Don't you? Don't you? Peacock with the call off advice. Sheesh. Michelle says, you know what, Peacock, I'm going to work. I'm going to working at a car dealership tomorrow trying to negotiate. Sheesh! Since you're gonna be busier tomorrow night, then friends, let's get some stuff going tonight. Let's get it. We got Vivid. We have Series 2 that we can obviously work towards, but we got plenty of breaks right here that can rip right this second. Let's go. Bowman Mega Full Case, bottom right-hand side of the screen. Upper Deck Extended Series. Let's have some fun. Minnie Mouse and Beauty and the Beast! She gone! Tons and tons of fun to be had inside of that Disney Neon Mixer, guys. Minnie Mouse and Beauty and the Beast, she gone in that one. Rosie says, new question. 100% she is, Sammy. Which all-time left-handed pitching legend shares the Series 2 cover with Willie Mays, Paul Skeens, and Vladdy Baby? You're right, I would never. 1000%. I know, black with white trim would be wild. Rosie dropped the question again. Who is sharing the cover aside Willie Mays, Paul Skeens, and Vladdy Baby? Now Greg Maddox. AK taking down the O's in 618. Bowman Mega. First and last name grader. Down to 11 fillers, guys, in the Bowman Mega, and 6 teams left. Down to 6 teams left in the Bowman Mega there, guys. %, Sammy. Guys, first and last name in one response. First and last name in one response. Breaking the question was, which all-time left-handed pitching legend shares the Series 2 box cover with Willie Mays, Paul Skeens, and Vladdy Baby? That is indeed the correct answer there, Sammy, and he says give it to Grader. There have been other question eggs I'm breaking. Yeah, you're good, my guy. Alright guys, here we go. This is going to be top 4 win. Brian P down to Chad C going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P, Chad C, and Michelle. You guys get in on the 600 mini filler. But guys, let's keep working. Right now, just a handful of spots left in the Vivid Hobby and Prospect. 6 spots, 1375. Let's go knock that down. From there, we are down to 6 teams, 11 fillers in Bowman. 5 teams left in the Upper Deck Series 4, Extended Series 4 boxer. Carter C with 3 spots in Vivid Hobby and Prospect. Down to just 3 spots left in that one. 3 spots left in that one. You saw the Vivid checklist, Michelle? Sometimes they do. The answer was Sandy Koufax. In Series 2, you'll find him in various inserts. The 91 All-Star, the Chrome 91 Chrome, the 91 All-Star, Cricket Numbers, Golden Mirror Legend Variation, and Autos. 75 years of Topps die cut auto, and the 91 All-Star Auto. Well, I mean, he's definitely not going to sign Michelle. You're going to have some base for him from time to time in some products, but even then, it's, you know. $646 is now full. Alright guys, here we Craig N, down to Craig N, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, Michelle. No. Sandberg has an auto in Series 2? No, disregard, he does. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment and then we'll get to ripping. Alrighty guys, here we go. Movie Man, eBay is a Prizm football 10-box blaster break. Says I have Saturday off. I'll do some listings that day. Cage what? Cage what? Eli Willits and Kyle DeBarge. Guys, we did drop a Vivid Plus Select Mega on the website 640, or not 646. We'll get that number here in a minute. Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins, Craig N. What's that? 651. Tommy Troy, Charlie Condon. Seth Hernandez, 12 of 49. And JB Middleton, Colorado Rockies, Chris F. Give me Chris F. That is 27 of 49. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, Troy C. Devin Taylor on the blue chip auto. Craig N. and Yohandy Morales. Very nice Oakland A's, Craig N. That is a non-number. Dropping Mini 2 for break number 600. Give me the Nationals and Ryan S. 19 of 99. Billy Mick, Minnesota Twins, and Steele Hall, 16 of 299. Minnesota Twins is Craig N. Steele Hall is going to be Troy C in the Reds, 16 of 299. Call it. Nick Kurtz. 28 of 39. What's that? Huh. Craig N. That's wild. That is really wild. Nazan Zaintello, Boston. Ryan C. Holiday and Nick Kurtz, 4 of 10. Oakland, Craig N. Very nice. Eternity? Eternity? Guys, we have 14 spots left in our Series 1 Celebration Mega 2-box fast fill. That's $8.25 per spot. Go jump in and knock that one out. Celebration, always a fun time. Sammy says, chat, what's a set that you love but doesn't hold much value? Could be sentimental, childhood related, could be design, could be a team or player related. Michelle says 89 Fleer. James Tibbs III. That is going to be the Dodgers Troy C. 88 Fleer baseball and 87 Topps baseball for Sammy. 16 of 35. Keon Johnson, non-MLB, Craig N. $31 of 35. Carter Holton, Atlanta Braves. That is going to be Troy C. Not 10 of only 10. Chen Wei Lin. Cardinals, lane R. 29/35. Malcolm Moore, Texas Rangers, Craig N. Steve R took down Knobloch in 641, the Gold Rush Series 2 jerseys. 30/35. Kaysen Cunningham on the draft board. Moving on. Ray says, I have the complete 52 top set, but it isn't worth much. 2/25. Sheesh. On the animated, Gary Morse. That is going to be Craig N, non-MLB. One of only two. We have a prospect memorabilia auto. That is going to be Jesus Made. Very nice on that patch. Jesus Made. Michelle, it wasn't even in Vivid. Oh yeah, it was actually. Disregard. No. No, I couldn't. Jesus Made, Gary Morse, Cunningham, Malcolm Moore, Lynn, Bolton, Johnson, Tibbs, Zantello, Kurtz, Steel Hall, Billy and Mick, Yohandy Morales, Devin Taylor, Seth Hernandez, JV Middleton, and Kyle DeBarge. 86 football definitely has some bangers and still holds value. Walter Payton. Yeah. Guys, we're down to 6 teams left in the Bowman Mega Full Case 11 fillers. 6 teams, 11 fillers in that one. Beyond that, we have the Prizm NFL Blasters right up here. We're down to 7 teams left there. Topps Chrome off to this side doing very well as well. Let's keep knocking it down. I'm going to go grab our boxes for eBay. I'll be right back in just a moment.
sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
Alrighty, guys, we are back for our 11:30 eBay. This is a $10 Prizm NFL Blaster break. And guys, here's the deal: if you're in for this one and you guys like Prizm football, right there, you can sort of see where my finger's pointing. We have the Browns, the Broncos, the Jaguars, the Rams, the Saints, the Niners, and the Buccaneers left. That's 7 teams left in a full sealed case of Prizm NFL Blasters. Go get in on those while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on any of it. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Mike Z with a spot at 651. Vivid Hobby and Select Megas. Patrick M with 3 fillers in the Bowman Mega Full Case break. Let's go. Sammy says, but their farm system brings some hope, no? And Rosie and Peacock say yes and no. Yeah. Peacock thinks they're going to trade Cam Collier. And Bouquet. Brock Bowers. Travis Hunter on the laser. Very nice. That is going to be the Jaguars and Kyle L. Calvin Banks. Prospects are suspects until proven otherwise, or something like that. Parnell Lake. Travion Henderson. Jackson Dart. This is going to be the Giants and Wade N. Well, unless the Brewers score some runs here, it is going to be a perfect line just about for the A's and the Brewers. Matthew Golden. Guys, we are very close on several different breaks. Let's keep attacking them while we have a chance. It is release day tomorrow, but we absolutely have enough breaks that we can knock out tonight. Sammy says Chase Burns, Sal Stewart, LEL came through their AA team alone. Maybe it's a manager issue, ownership issue? I don't know, but talent is there. Jason Sehorn. Shador. On the silver. This one's going out to the Cleveland Browns, Kyle L. Pitching health has been the biggest issue. Would have liked if we signed one more veteran pitcher before the season. McManus. And Nico Collins. That is going to be the Texans. Kevin P. Miles Garrett. Jeremy Shockey, DK. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Now our pitching coach, who is also director of the pitchers in the organization, is on a leave of absence. Williams, Bateman. Sheesh, Peacock. Dak Prescott, Tez Johnson. Genty. Guys, we have 7 teams left in the NFL Blaster 20-box case. Browns, Broncos, Jags, Rams, Saints, Niners, and Bucks. Jared Goff and Tyrone Tracy. Sammy says he was fun to watch in Chattanooga. Rosie and Peacock say he looked okay on Sunday. Woody Marks. Chris Olave. Ashton Genty like plenty on the laser. Maybe the Raiders and Kyle L. Cam Moore. Three teams in the extended series, guys, under 30 bucks. Let's go knock that out as well. We are down to 5 teams left in that. If they're highlighted in blue, they have a debut jersey card that you can chase Ferragamo. Definitely missed the trash can on that one. It happens. Huh? Yeah. Mason Miller is like the Thanos of closers right now. Oh, why any? No, he's Ryan. Yeah, he's Ryan. Texas says, how close are we closing the Disney, the Cosmic Mixer? 20 teams, my guy, 20 teams. Greg Morton. Evan Ingram. Over to Gene, TJ Sanders. He is too. Nope. Is a Rocket, Jalen Lane. Short Smith. Joe Theismann, Ed Reed. Shador Sanders. Chris says, Toxic, we've been moving on a few other things tonight. Lots of people grabbing their pre-sale spots for Series 2 tomorrow, but it will definitely get moving. Wouldn't surprise if it rips tomorrow night. Quinn Ewers. They're gonna be the Dolphins and Kyle L. Guys, we do have a full case of Prizm NFL Blasters. Let's go knock that out while we have a chance. Jonu Smith. Fitzgerald. Gonna have an auto here. Nico Collins. Devin Leary for the Baltimore Ravens. Kyle L. Devin Leary on the Significant Signatures auto. Tyler Warren. Duffy, Connerly. Josh Sweat, Sean Taylor, Ed Reed. Jordan Love, Jordan James. Down to 5 teams left in the extended series hockey break. We, as civilized people now in Chattanooga, moved on from Arkansas cannibalism to eating regular food. We try to treat folk right. Sheesh, Sammy. Regular food. Haven't found it yet, bud. Oh, the barbecue's good. What in the world's asking now? Devin Leary, Quinn Ewers, Shadur Sanders, Genty, Nico Collins, Shadur, Jackson Dart, and Travis Hunter. Sammy says the new HOA doesn't approve of such tomfoolery. Alright guys, right now, just a handful of teams left. We have extended series. 5 teams left. 3 of those 5 under 30 bucks. Let's go. Take a chance. You got the Canucks, the Blues, and the Red Wings. You got the Ducks, because Ducks fly together, and Becca Seneca. And then you have the Predators. I assume Brady Martin. But I'm sure I'm missing a name there. Brady Martin is the name. Let's go. And then the NFL Prizm Blaster case, guys, very close. The Bowman Baseball Mega 20 bucks case. That's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to see some really cool things along the way out of that. And these are sealed cases. This isn't like a, hey, we're opening 20 bucks. No, these are sealed cases. Oh, Sammy, we aren't allowed to be in an HOA. We're just not allowed to be in an HOA. We're too wild for that. Or what? let's keep chipping away. What is it you guys want to do? Two games left right now. We have the Nats and the Giants and Cincinnati and San Diego left as still being live. Next order, we'll ask the chat another trivia question. Guys, give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Right now we have that Series 1 Celebration Mega in the back right-hand side of the screen. That's $8.25 a spot. 14 spots left. 14 spots left. I want to see some hockey and the Prizm Blaster and the Bowman Mega Case. She gone by the end of the night. We got to work together to go knock those down. Dustin M taking down the Rangers in 237, the Series 2 Hobby, and taking advantage of the double points special. Let's go, my guy. Double points on our pre-sale breaks until the end of tonight's stream. After that, you gotta jump in and just get them at regular value. Take advantage of that double points while you guys can. But guys, you tell me what it is you guys want to see. Guys, Series 2 hobby case on that left-hand side of the screen. Guys, bottom left-hand side, we are down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 teams left. 11 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, I think I can. Not to my knowledge, no. Question incoming, chat. Which young Venezuelan outfielder featured on a Series 2 All-Kings SP became the youngest player ever with multiple 2020 seasons and is now batting over 300 with an OPS around .878? First to answer with the first and last name in the same message wins a mini. Guys, bidding is going on right now for our 130 eBay show. 130 eBay bidding is going on right now as we speak. That is going to be a 10-box Stadium Club blaster break. 10-box Stadium Club blaster break. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Ryan S. with the 49ers in the full case blaster 20-box case break. Let's go! Guys, we're going to be down to 6 teams left in the Prizm NFL break. 6 teams left. I'm going to go grab a soda. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back.
Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Six teams left in the Panini Prizm Football Blaster 20-box case, guys. Let's go get it.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe.
Eggs and Breakin' says Jackson Churio. Eggs and Breakin', you win.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Eggs and Breakin' says, I also like Honey Nut Cheerios. Let's go. The answer is Jackson Churio. In Series 2, he has base, autos, an SP All Kings, and variation, golden mirror, player number, team border, true photo, and vintage stock. Cheerio, Peacock. Chip, Cheerio. Sammy says Cheerios are the best late night snack. Not the plain Cheerios though. I like the apple cinnamon Cheerios. Worst Cheerios? Lemon Cheerios says Eggs and Breakin'. Sounds wild. Apple Strawberry Veggie Blend Cheerios, definitely the worst. What in the world? Who thought that was a good idea? Stale Cheerios, close the bag. That's fair. Fair assessment. Guys, on the clock, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Let's go get it. That is for our 10-box Top Stadium Club Blaster eBay show. Go snag your guys' teams while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. Grader says, who would even try that? Great question. Someone. To be fair, that could be one that, like, maybe, like... What's that? Grader says, what up, Swizzy? It's going good, Swizzy. How about yourself? Is gonna work on a filler for us, guys. Guys, we're down to 4 teams and some fillers for 6/18, the Upper Deck Extended Series 4-box hobby. We're down to 6 teams left in the Prizm NFL Blaster 20-box case. Down to just 7 teams left in the Bowman Mega 20-box case. Let's go get it. I did pull a super yesterday, yes sir, out of Topps Chrome Platinum. His basketball ones? Yeah, he was in here. Yeah. Got it red to 5 today of Mason Miller. Like, that product's just really well done. Some really nice hits. Just super, super fun. Still like the Reggie Auto that beat the best yesterday, won by a filler. 100%. Reggie out of ANGX. That was beautiful. I'm telling you guys, that ANG is disgusting. You know, that's one that I feel like we all knew was disgusting. It just, over time, we're just a little removed from it type of situation. Yeah, it was a sick break, the ANG 2x2. Guys, we dropped a filler for the Red Wings in Extended Series. Red Wings in Extended Series, that's going to be a 1-in-6 win at $4.75. Let's go get it. Take a chance. Land a break for $4.75. Yes, please. All it takes is $4. Absolutely something you guys should take a chance at.
find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night. It said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Spin there.
Dylan Cruz yesterday?
You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go.
25.
That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Spin there all alone.
There's a few of them where I think it's also the angle and like how slow they are to turn it. Sometimes. Yeah. It was, dude. Orange wave, like, or no, that was true orange, true orange. Just absolutely disgusting.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind
Yeah. Guys, right now, 6 fillers for the Red Wings, $4.75. We gotta get one hockey break in. I've yet to see the new extended series. I feel like it is going to be a ton of fun as we go. Just a matter of us working together to knock it out. Top Scrum Platinum, another great one. Chomps Platinum, a great one. Series 1 celebration. In light of Series 2 release day tomorrow, we gotta get in on some celebration. Padres in 637, Shakedown. For sure, Swizzy. It all just depends on what's going on. Like, obviously, you may notice something with one that, you know.
close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'm holding you before the memory's gone. I remember you.
Ryan K, though, took down the Padres in that break. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Guys, off to the left right now, you have the Series 2 Jumbo half case number 1. That is also double points till the end of the stream. What's up? Ten teams left on the Series 2 Jumbo. So he says, don't get me wrong, I've never seen an orange shimmer I didn't like. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like an orange shimmer, especially at a TCP where the color is so vibrant, like, I'm questioning you, Swizzy. many did go out? Oh, Swizzy, they absolutely are. They absolutely are every year. And that's what I think, like, I think TCPA to an extent gets a bad rap at times from people like, oh, I didn't get this or that. But, like, when you go back and you look at it, those parallels are disgusting. And trust me, there is value for the parallels. Like, you may say, oh, it's the $4.99. No, depending on the player, like, there's still some crazy value to them. It is a big, big collector set that has a really big following. So... For what? But honestly, to an extent, Swizzy, like, it's fun when you have a checklist like that, too. Peacock says, sheesh, people on eBay are wild. Guys, what do you guys want to get in on next? Let's start talking it out. Let's keep talking it out. You guys tell me. Worst non-true color: Mojo, Geometric, Lava, Shimmer, Wave, Vibration, X-Fractor, Mini Diamond. Ooh. So I know the Geometrics actually are doing really well from what I've looked at on sales. I really like the Vibration. I like the Wave. I think if I had to pick one out of that set, I'd choose the Mini Diamond. But that's not saying the Mini Diamond's bad. That's just my least favorite of the ones presented. Oh no, I love Reptilian. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, I love Reptilian. Yeah, I think Mini Diamond is my least favorite of them all. But guys, what do you guys think? Do you guys have an opinion on that? So he says that's tough because I forced myself to love them all. I guess what would be your least favorite, right? I'm still saying I like mini diamonds, but if I had to not like one, or if, you know, if you had a choice of one, you know, which one would you go? Shiny! Cause I'm shiny. Na, 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 na. Guys, we are available for any personals as well, should anyone want to do a personal or anything like that. Just a matter of letting us know. We do have the Stadium Club Blasters coming up on eBay now, 1:30 in the morning. Brewers, Twins, Mets. Swizzy says, I think X Factor because I think that was the first one that came along and wasn't a fan then. Okay. What's up? So I really have enjoyed X Factor only because of like Bowman and stuff where you see like the black X Factor, the red X Factor and stuff like that. Otherwise, I could see your guys' thoughts on that. So he says, but sadly no, I like them. There's nothing sad about it, Swizzy. Guys, let's work on these fast bills as well. We are down to 14 spots left in the Series 1 celebration at $8.25. Ray says, I want to see someone rip a Leaf Metal Hockey. 3 autos for $185. Haven't seen a box yet. I can. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Ray says we could also do the new Vivid. We have Jumbo, $3.30 a box, and Hobby, $2.25 a box. Donruss Basketball, another fun one. That's $2.85 a box. Honestly, and that's a really fun one, especially when you consider the 3 autos per box. remember you do get double points on any of your pre-sale breaks. 631, the Series 2 Jumbo Half Case. You also have the Series 2 Hobby Case that's down to like 11 teams. Series 2 Jumbo moving along very nicely. We're down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left. Which one? Same as the wave? Oh yeah. Ray Wave's always interesting. I don't like when they have Ray Wave and Lava. Guys, we have some unsolds going up on the site. Rosie says, I'd have to say Shimmer is my favorite of those. Okay. I think my favorite of them... probably go True. I'd probably go True Reptilian. And this is just my personal preference. Vibration, Geometric, X-Fractor, Lava, Shimmer, Wave. Or no, Wave, Shimmer. Mojo, Mini Diamond, maybe something like that. Swizzy says I like Shimmer and Lava a lot. Matt F with the Giants in 648, Vivid Jumbo, and the Giants in 649, Vivid Hobby. Let's go! Let's go. Matt F took down the Giants in Vivid Jumbo, and the Giants in 649 and 650 Vivid Hobby. So Giants basically, she gone in any configuration of Vivid right now. Take it. What's up? One. outside. So he says Matt likes the Giants. Fist bump. Ozzy and Chipper Jones in the jerseys. Shake on. Guys, let's get some of these knocked out while we have a chance. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have a ton of hits as we go. We just gotta keep working together to knock these breaks out. Just had to jinx it, Rosie. I bested with you, of course. My queen of Jesus, Rosie. Guys, if there is something you guys want to see, please let me know. More than happy to help you guys out. We have added unsold teams to the website. There are a few. Unsold teams are on the website. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Yeah, I don't know why.
See you on the other side. Stay light. Stay light. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
No, 100%. Yeah, that was my bad. Shaskis, let's talk it out! What is going on? You guys having a fantastic night tonight? Not so fantastic? Are you guys chilling, hanging out? What you guys doing? Two Jersey fillers, shake on. This is where I should come back with like a random shirt here, guys, and be like, car? Right, I stuck down two fillers. Swayze, did you see the Chase Elliott Christopher Bell crash on Sunday, says Rosikins? Well, apparently the Halos injuries keep adding up. Shanoel and Rivero exit with injuries. Although the Angels blow out the Astros, it looks like. So. Let's see. Rosarena hit a game-winning homer in the 10th. Okay, okay. Let me see you, Rosarena. They're talking about Detmers being a good option for teams that don't get Skubal at the deadline. Definitely can say, Rosie did call Detmers being pretty decent this season before the season started.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Yeah, it's fine.
Taking every part, there's no escape.
White Sox rookie becomes the 5th player ever to walk off an MLB debut. Okay, okay. Who else? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Not a reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
The 343-foot drive came in front of his parents and countless other friends and family members after receiving the news of his promotion from AAA Charlotte manager Chad Peter. They asked him, but what do you do for an encore? And he said, I guess from here on out, it's all downhill. Huh. That's pretty cool. That is, the White Sox are now 13-6 in games decided by 1 run.
Through my veins.
It's their 17th comeback victory.
Taking every part, there's no escape.
Huh. Not bad.
Can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm not a reason.
Not bad at all. Guys, what are we talking about? Let's give us something to talk about. What about Sapphire? As of right now, I don't believe so. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think he's gotten any. But that's also one that he doesn't find out about until much later. Oh, for sure. I don't think he has.
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Yeah, as of right now.
Holding on to memories that we shared.
Yeah.
My evidence you once really cared. I'm
Putting what on the panel?
for a hand to pull me up.
Oh yeah, some of those kabooms are wild looking. Definitely the things that make you go, hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Take that. What's up? Yeah. Wow. Guys, give me just a second, I'll be right back. coins have been added to the site for Unsold eBay. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance. Guys, if you're here and hanging out with us, say what up or say hi. Let me know you're here. You never know what we'll do when I know who all is hanging out with us. Movie Man says, give me the Tigers and the full case Bowman Mega Break. Vivian. He says, I'm bored, V. Guys, let's knock out that filler in the Bowman Mega full case. We have 8 filler spots, $9.75 per spot. Get me more Max Clark. I want to see it, bud. I want to see it. Believe me. Rangers in 621. Shigao. Eliezer P with the Rangers in the Topps Chrome Platinum 4-boxer. Let's go. Let's keep talking. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Don't threaten me with a good time. I am ready to roll. Tomorrow is Top Series 2 release day. You do get double points, so let me tell you guys, if there's even something remotely close you guys are considering jumping in on with the Series 2 Jumbo and Hobby Breaks, and or the Vivid, go take advantage of those tonight, because tomorrow, all of those double points, that goes away. So go jump in on them now. Guarantee yourself the double points if you're even sort of thinking about it.
Watching all this time slip by, now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 will you wait for me?
Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 will you wait for me?
Michael C with the filler for 616 Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey. Let's go! I like it. I love it. I want some more. Guys, some great teams available there in the Series 2 Jumbo half case for tomorrow. Got Sal Stewart and the Reds. You got Boston, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Stros, the Royals, the Angels, the Mets, the A's, and the Jays. That is a half case 3-box jumbo break. Yeah. I like it. But guys, you tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll do our absolute best to make some good stuff happen. We just gotta work together. Little by little. says, I'd love to see one of the three on the right panel rip tonight. Let's pick one and work on it together. Let's go! Night Peacock. Balboa, yes sir, it'll be here in about 12 minutes. Maybe a little sooner, maybe 7. Let's get you some fire for your Dodger spot, my guy. Says, I got my spot. Thanks. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun. Stadium Club Blaster's always a good time. I feel like we're due for something crazy, too. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, we get you something insane. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those boxes. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Let's get this baby started. Balboa says, Otani or Sasaki Chrome Autos or Grails here for that spot. Kershaw Auto would be amazing. I pull a Kershaw Auto, I'm probably gonna cry. It's fine. I'd be happy for you, but I'd be crying internal tears. Internal tears. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Some great chases. Let's go find just something cool. No, he's not. Alright, guys, here we go. You have a hot dog. Peanut butter. Bread. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Reggie Jackson on the pink parallel. That is going to be the Oakland A's. And Swizzy, I'm like Rosie. I'd like to correct your statement and say 7. Ryan Howard. Please do. Hunter Green. Lou Bob. There's a Shohei. Jacob Wilson. Salvi. Huh? What did you say, Rosie? So he says peanut butter? Question mark? Out of context, that may seem weird, right? Rosie was like, I'm trying to figure out what to give the dog's medicine with. So out of context, that sounded really weird. I was just tossing out like random suggestions. I was like, peanut butter, bread, hot dog, you know, the usual suspects of what would work, right? So he says, oh yes, peanut butter does work with the doggos. So I was going through like the ones I think. Balboa, absolutely. Absolutely will be available. Yeah, we don't delete anything. You can go back to April 20th of 2020. Absolutely every single live stream is still on the board. Tatis. Derek Jeter. There's Corbin Burns. Oh, Matt Shaw. Cam Smith. No, I totally get it. Juan Soto on the Sepia. Sasaki. PCA. Frederick. And James Wood. Freddie, of course, today hit 2,500 career hits. Did it in, I think, like the 7th inning when they scored 10 or something like that. But really cool for Freddie. Yeah. Freddy's a good dude. Honestly, I feel like if there's anyone that doesn't like Freddy, I question them more as a person than I question Freddy. Just, he's that kind of guy. Yep, Dodgers definitely did crush. Only after Skeens was out of the game, though. Like, they definitely struggled with Skeens. %. So as he says, I'm gonna have a hard time ever parting with my Freddy rookies. Why would you ever part with your Freddy rookies, Swizzy? Granted, probably were a good chunk of change, but honestly, he's the kind of guy I feel like you hold on to forever. Jordan. Severino. Brooksley. What's that, Rosa? Connor Norby. Nick Kurtz. Miggy. There's a little Cole Reagans. No, Swizzy, honestly, I feel like he would have been a Hall of Famer with or without the Dodgers. And honestly, even then, I've loved Freddy even before he was a Dodger. I like him with the Dodgers now, obviously, but he's definitely been, you know, he's been the kind of guy you'd want to collect before then, right? I think the wild one is Mookie has now officially been a Dodger longer than he's been a Boston, longer than he was in Boston. I'm like, whoa. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like, I'm not saying that one biased. Rosie says, Balboa, is your name Doug? Says, otherwise, I think your break was last night. I can give you a direct link to it. Give her a minute. Oh, I didn't see that you said number 14. Or are you Daniel? Guys, Top Series 2 pre-sale breaks are live. We have double points until the end of the stream. Okay, so because of the time, yeah, you're in last night's Balboa. The issue was, so because of the after 1:30 a.m., after midnight, it's technically the next day for 2 of the 3 time zones. Cal Ripken. So yeah, we're gonna get you a direct link. Yeah, so if you were to go to tonight's, it would say Wednesday, June 10th. Yeah, always the same night within 30 minutes. It's a weird grayscale area, Balboa, when you look at it, right? Because technically today is June 10th. That's why it always says the wrong one. Well, not the wrong one. That's why it always is like that. It's always the same day. For you, yes. But for everywhere else, it's Wednesday, June 10th. For us, where we're located, it's Wednesday, June 10th. Okay, but then you can't have all of it be true, right? We try to provide all, you know, it's not a dynamic field where it changes where you're at. So we have to go with the best available information. We can just start providing one time, but then people always message in saying, well, what time is this break? Yeah, like it doesn't change by each individual. It's, you know. But that's also not how time zones work. Like if you look at it, 11:30 on Tuesday wouldn't apply for 11:30 or for 2:30 a.m. and 1:30 a.m. Bellinger. Royce Lewis. If you go back and read it, my guy, there's also a description that says all breaks take place within about 30 minutes of their ending time. You know, we're always more than happy to take a look at it. It's just the way we've had it, my guy. Yes, and last night at around 1:30 a.m. Central, the first time zone listed was Tuesday, June 9th, and 2:30 a.m. was Tuesday, June 9th. It would have been 11:30 on the same day when it ended. Under that, it also says all team breaks are scheduled to run on the same day or night the auctions end, typically within 30 minutes of the final team ending for that break closing. Susie says, just enjoy, we are talking to people in the future. Rosie's providing a link. If you scroll up, Rosie dropped it just a bit ago. Rosie's gonna drop it again. Matt Shaw. Sure, yeah. Christian Campbell. Zach Neto. Jordan Alvarez. Yeah, people in Hawaii absolutely are. They're 5 hours in the past from where we are. So, I mean, you're talking there at what? 4:30 or something like that? 5:30? No, 7:30 maybe? Kodai Senga. Matt Olson. Bryce Harper. Kyle Manzardo. Verlander. Movie Man says some people had to watch breaks mid-afternoon there. Who would have done that? Surely not Movie Man. Wasn't Movie Man. No. Movie Man's too sophisticated for that. So he says that was probably really tough on the beach. It was Swizzy. He got a lot of sand in his in his toes, and you know it was not a comfortable situation for him really. He struggled through the Mai Tais and all that while sitting on the beach. You know, the beautiful sunsets. It was really taxing on Movie Man. Mark McGuire, Schwellenbach. Drinking pina coladas, having to focus on the phone, like, you know, he's like, it was a rough situation. He still doesn't know if he's ever gonna recover from the trauma that was Hawaii for him. Stephen Kwan. Nick Kurtz. Kyle Manzardo. Mike Piazza. This is like R&R. I'm just waiting for Chomps to give me the opportunity to break from the beach, you know? Just live stream off my phone, be like, here we go. You know, sound of the waves crashing in the background. Hit home and pick up a ton of chunk packages at the post office. Movie Man's like, it was a whole ordeal. Like, it was a whole thing. He's like, I'm still trying to get through all the packages. Like, you're a mess, Movie Man, but I love it. Young Hooli. Nick Kurtz. Stop with that. He played really great today in Las Vegas. How about an auto? Shea Whitcomb, rookie auto. Matthew O. Breggy Breg. High song. Take care of these. Shea Whitcomb on the on-card auto. Boomman says, can you imagine a package being signature required? Update says it was signed for, but you're stuck in Hawaii? Oh, Movie Man, you would have, I feel like you would have been calling every person you know in the state of Arizona, being like, is it on my porch? right? No, so Swizzy, he had signature required and insurance on his package with the Connor Griffin 1 of 1. And legitimately, like, post office, he thought he was going to have to go pick it up from the post office on Wednesday because he wasn't going to be on home on Monday. And he was busy on Tuesday, so he's like, you know, it's going to be weird, blah, blah, blah. So he went and he looked at the tracking and it said, your package has been signed for, left with an individual at your house. And he's like, my wife and I are both at work. He's like, it wasn't us. I was just like, oh no. And so he left work early to go find it. Turns out the mailman signed for it, said that he signed for it, and left it in the mailbox. Yeah. I'm a monster. Yeah, it's actually just a daylight time. Pacific daylight. Ryan Zimmerman. I'm a monster. Fall schemes. Casey Young. Not gonna drop buttons. Well, I think Daniel is a little mad, but at the same time, I know I top-loaded a card for the Dodgers yesterday. We got Nick Kurtz, Shea Whitcomb, and Reggie Jackson on the pink. Guys, not a bad break right there. Yeah, Swizzy did leave work early because of that. Movie Man's like, Michelle will be my emergency contact. Could you imagine? But guys, that's going to be it for us tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow at minimum by 6 p.m. It's possible you catch us a little earlier. Just kind of depends on where everything's sitting. Be on the lookout. Follow your emails, stuff like that, and we'll get going. That's going to be it for us tonight. Bye for now.